Sammy's gonna tell me now. Any luck, Sam? Yes, he said we're good. I love you, Jack. Thanks, babe. All right, I have to redo the whole thing. All right, so now we're live. I'm gonna hang it up right. And to say you didn't miss something would be an understatement. Yitzhak Safdie hit a shot to the right side for an. All right, so I hear myself talking. Yitzhak Safdie led off the bottom of the first with a fly ball to right that hit on the line for a home run to tie the game. And now Finkel lifts one to center. Nutty. And now One Team One Dream rifles right back and takes a 2-1 lead. So they were down 1-0 in the top of the first after a Saul Esses one-out triple that was launched to right center. And they limited the damage to just one. But One Team One Dream, as they're doing all season long, answer right back in the bottom of the first with a Yitz Safdie home run. And now a Stephen Gindy walk, a Joe S., probably the best sign, rope line drive. They go first to third, and then Finkel, it's a sac fly. And now Alberto Albert Sit, who I picked to have a big night, not going to help me there. But that's the second out. This bad boy is getting stuck. Now we got to hang up this thing, which we're going to do in a moment. But a lot of action going on in this first inning. Now they're looking just to keep it 2-1. We got this bad boy. This is good. Now we got a 2-1 score and 2 outs. Avi Dweck, fresh off a vacation in a Yishai Rebo concert. He should be well refreshed and ready to roll right now.
Some bulbs are out, by the way, in the lights.
So I'll tell them that after the season. Because the last thing I need them to do is shut the field on us now. Don't use them. We have to fix it. They do that. So now Avi Dweck's been really hitting well, but he did tell me in private he didn't feel his best recently when he went to a cage. So let's see how he goes now. Game time could be a different story. And one line drive could make this inning fun again. Runner on first with 2 outs. Speedy Joe S. at first base. Avi going after not his pitch. I'm not sure if there's 2 strikes or 1-1. Not a pitch Avi Dweck usually would swing at. If he had 2 strikes, I understand it. But that was without 2 strikes. He took a swing at a high pitch. Avi usually doesn't go out of his zone. There he did. He's got to buckle down there. Not let that happen again, because he put the count in the favor of the lefty Eddie Nissim, who's going to try to settle down now. Ooh, that was a close pitch, a tad low. Avi's been pulling the ball of late pretty well. And now Avi worked the count back to his favor. So if he could do something with this pitch, there's a pitch to hit right now, 3-1. You know Nissim does not want to put a runner in scoring position. And Avi got under it. Shalom gets a late break, but has enough speed to camp under it. Ends the inning. Weak fly hit by Avi. Worked himself a beneficial count after a poor swing early, but just to fly out to left field lazily. And as my brother just mentioned, David Arari is going to be leading off the top of the second. So a fun first inning with a lot of action. What? Oh, my car. I have car. A million hats in my car.
You was going to give me a hat.
A million hats in my car.
Half an hour behind. Let's go. Yeah? What's up, Batch?
What's up, Beck? Everything is awesome. I love the starting time.
Started 7 o'clock.
I know, a little late, but I still love the early start.
It was a little too hot at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it was. It was cool down here.
You know, it poured for like 20 minutes in town,
which is here too.
Here too?
It was good for the field. I mean, the field's still hard, but I looked at the weather when I saw it rain, and I knew it was going to be good. I was like, yes. That was only good for the field. And you get that little rain. Helps the infield as a drop. Could have even used more.
Good, because usually the grass is wet.
Yeah, so it's not bad now. We're in good shape here.
Saying 6:30 start time. Anything you burn.
We have Mike today, man.
Lineup: DH, Joe
Oh,
Shalom, Sammy E, Chunks,
Huge,
Nassim
always
Mentat.
big. Mike
He was
Zones.
calling feet, and like I struck out looking on a pitch. I watched right past my eyes.
That's Mike.
How am I supposed to? I know you always say anything close, but he was calling the low strikes the entire game. That was the first high strike ball of the game. He was good. He was very low, like that. Struck out looking in the fifth. The whole game he was.
Mike
calling
is famous for his wild zone. It's
He was very
my thing on Mike.
It's extra.
My thing on Mike. I always tell guys when I play, swing early in the count. As long as there's anything you could see early in the count that you could hit it, because he's gonna screw you. That's what he does. Not intentionally. It's just the way he plays.
He's a great umpire. He's just a strike.
Great guy.
Yeah,
Big
very
buddy. I'm good friends with him since 2007. I know him very well. David O'Reilly leading off lefty. He'd say David's a good hitter, and he respects his bat a lot. Weekly hit. Oh, Yitz bobbles it. It looked like it may have been trouble anyway. I don't even know if Yitz fielded that clean if he would have had him out.
There's just too much backspin on it.
Oh, here's my gift to my brother Sammy.
Yay!
A real gift, not a gift.
Yay! Oh, it's a gift. Yeah, I'll take that.
It's a full box.
Now it's
So you have, not open, but more important, now you know what the box.
yeah. You told me 8 times.
Oh no! The defense of One Team, One Dream right now.
And David O'Reilly gets himself into a rundown. He's tagged out. However, Joe
David
Shalom heads to
O'Reilly.
third.
What in the
Two
world
lead
was David
balls
O'Reilly
to the
thinking?
infield.
Oh my
Not
goodness,
sure
they
why
had
David
second and
O'Reilly
third,
was forward.
nobody out, and David O'Reilly ill-advised running with the ball in Stephen Gindy's hands. Oh my goodness. Why would David do that? And bigger question, did Mocas just not talk? By the way, 2 errors on the inning, both on the pitcher.
We're on third now, 1 away. Trying to run 65 feet away. Captain Sammy Estes looking to tie it up. Titletown.
By the way-
inning. Ground ball to short. Keeping in the field, throws to first. Got him. Joe Shalom put in the plate on him.
They do get the run home. Stephen made a nice play, maybe a little bit of a low throw, but I don't know if a good throw would have had him after that. So the game is tied. But I think One Team, One Dream is satisfied with that. After the bad defense by Yitz, fielding, this could have been a 1-2-3 inning, a bunch of ground balls and 2 of them to the pitcher. Yitz pitching well, but defensively, I think Yitz might have 3 errors.
The problem is he's defensively.
Right, that's what I'm saying. 3 errors I think he had.
2.
3. First one on David O'Reilly.
That's it.
Then the ground ball hit his glove and he made a bad throw.
Right. You can't get 2 errors in the same play.
Why not? Because the first error is first base, second error is second base.
But his error contributed to an out.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, play at the plate.
Well, end up being that. But.
That's why you can't give him 2 errors.
So, not a really good hitting inning, but they do get a run, and we're all tied. I got very lucky that at 2 o'clock, I got
bottom 2.
George and Julio, I found, digging down deep, and they saved my life. Because otherwise, hey, Joe.
You look like you got tan. Very tan.
I got 10 yesterday. I was out in the sun. Now I'm very heavy. What's up, bro?
Max, I would have
who was
wasn't playing that.
He was playing.
Who won?
He was learning,
He lost
playing.
in the finals.
2.
Well,
2 large walk off.
yeah, he carried 8 matches. That's
Max,
saving my life.
3-1 top of the 7th. We able to tie it up with a sack fly.
Wish I could play. Why didn't I get invited to play? For West
No,
Lower.
it's inside. I hate when you stand over here. Fly.
Max, you know that, right?
Well,
When a ball hits a runner, what is the batting?
a single.
Single.
Yeah, always.
So then Abel
Happened in the tournament.
basically
Yeah, happened in MC in the tournament. That's why I think we lost.
Oh, you were just Sammy? Abel basically had a sack fly, scored the run, and then bottom 7th, Helmet was pitching for us. We had 2 outs.
Even your boys at the tournament want to say
Abel
congratulations.
Throw the ball back, best guy on the team was up, ball back, he was playing the foul pole.
Okay.
Started over.
Really? Who hit it?
How can you do with Mars College?
Nice shot.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, who you are? Good shot.
Wait.
What's up, T.I.?
Playing foul.
Nice.
And scored. Scored the run.
What happened? You were good yesterday? Round 3 or
I had a
no?
little like figure to like.
You're not sure?
Got involved in a
Oh, yeah?
Really? Or that's bothering you?
What's the score?
Because your mom said she...
2-all bottom 2. Lead off, ready for the start of the game.
I mean, obviously,
Oh, it might be on.
not up to your mom. It's up to you. Nice catch, Chunk. That's not an easy play.
Ready for this setting?
Nice play, Chunk. Chunk, go. That's a great play.
I want to see a picture. Much enough fast.
Sacrifice to home. They scored 1 minute.
Who's doing it?
Down 1-0.
Why? Need a couple LBs? Need a buff. What's it?
Even give you one.
Why not?
And then just now,
Because you get that thing. That's not true. You get help her.
backspin.
Sammy Estes.
You get her pregnant, you get that.
Next ball, round ball to get stock Sutton.
So Yitz won for, oh, my Yitz is up, my son Yitz. So he started the season like on a rage offensively. And then went a little bit cold at the end, 2 for 6 in his last 2 weeks. And that's a hard hit. If Yitz is going to be back, that's big for one team. Up the middle, hard and low, that's the name of the game. Nice.
He was swinging.
Yitz, good swing, kid.
Swinging to pull and he hit it inside out and got it right.
He hits the ball hard. And Yitz up the middle, hits it hard. If he gets back hitting well again, that's big for one team, one dream. Now it's a tie game. We're tied at 2. Tied at 2, and we're in the bottom of the second. We got a ball game. Now, Danny Shabbat, starting the season very cold. Over the last 2 weeks, a couple of really nice hard line drives to left field for base hits. And that looks like that's his zone. So if Shabbat can continue that, 1 out here, back into the lineup, do some damage. And that not so well hit, but that's going to be a hit. And Yitz looking first to third, and he does it. And a big hit by Shabbat, the back end of the lineup, one team, one dream.
He's running fast just now.
Yitz did move well, first to third. And now there's 1 out. Steven, make sure the coach at third talks like crazy. Whoever it is, make sure they talk like crazy.
How are you?
Good? Yeah, saw that hit on the highlights.
Which one?
Down the right field line.
Down the right field line? I had a couple down the right field line. Yeah.
First and third, 1 out. Yitz is the runner at third. Eric Citron, mixed bag offensively this year. His highlight was a grand slam to left field. Then he scuffled. Then as a sub, hit a couple of great line drives up the middle. He's in a spot where he could take the lead without even getting the benefit of a base hit. Fly ball the outfield to give him a lead. Ground ball, as long as it's not a double play, could give him a lead. That's a pitch he should have did damage with. At minimum, should have hit it to the outfield, and he missed it. David Paul Sutton at first base as the runner. Nice pitch. Millich looking to third as the throwback, maybe just to make Yitzhak think a bit. He's got him at 2 strikes in the season. Big pitch right here. Up and in. David Paul getting a nice 2-step lead.
This lineup is nice. They have a lot of good hitters.
They have a nice deep team. Both teams have pretty good lineups.
But, you know, people underestimate Sam's team.
David Paul Sutton leading off at first. Yitz at third. The deeper lineup on the eyeball test is one team, one dream. But Teddy Ishak talking about the lineup of Titletown. I think their big hitters are the big names, but as the lineup falls at the end a little bit maybe.
I'm looking around the infield right now. What do you have? You have Mokas, Uri.
Uri is covering for Sammy Saruya, which is nobody's going to question that. Both great players. So Chunk Anton would have to. Soliessis is clubbing the ball, by the way. Big triple he hit in the first inning. Oh, a nice swing! Citron with 2 strikes comes through big, going up the middle, bringing home a run, and sending David Paul Sutton to third. They grabbed the lead and put another runner on third base with less than 2 out. Yitz Safdie with a big Sutton, I'm sorry. The big fist pump gives Yit Safdie his cousin an eye look, telling him, get the job done, baby. Safdie last time up hit a bloop home run on a I wouldn't say a misplayed ball, but after it dropped a misplayed throw and the speed of Safdie. That's the problem. And Citron's been swinging a better bat, so you're right.
You can't fall behind 3-1. You cannot do it. You can't do it.
7 through 10 in the lineup, you can never fall behind. You're right.
Watching the bottom of the lineup get easy.
Good pitches.
He could easily be a first.
He's, by the way, Eric Citron next year, he's going to jump.
Can't do it.
Yeah, I predict Citron. He's going to play YMSL next year, too. But I think Nightly is going to jump. He'll get
There's
in.
so many guys that want to join now, dude.
You have to put Eric Citron. He's a potential shortstop next year.
No,
He played it a couple of weeks ago.
you don't want to put that kind of pressure right off the bat.
Another shot to right field. And Yit Safdie, 2 for 2, but this one is big. Another first to third hit. Safdie with that little smirk. 2 for 2 to right field. They grab a 2-run lead. And now Stephen Gindy, 0 for 0 with a walk, has an opportunity with first and third and less than 2 out. Wow-wee, what an inning. The back end of the one team, one dream lineup ignites the team. Sutton with that 1-out single. Then Shabbat with that lofty line drive. Safdie hitting it to the right side. And now Stephen Gindy prepping this team. He's the catalyst in the 2-hole with Joe S., who found his stroke looming on deck. Titletown does not want this game to get away early, and it looks like it can. An early start, a twilight doubleheader. One team, one dream, looking to put these guys to sleep early.
6:30 is a great time.
6:30 is a great start time. I do like it. A lot of the fans at home liked it. Something we'd love to incorporate more.
We started at 7.
We started at 7, but just that 6:30 sounding start time.
There we go.
The children at home could watch and still be in bed and be on time for school the next day.
Play, but you can watch. Gotcha.
Game 1, yeah. That's why
Joe
I
Mamie,
wanna
after
play
a
for-
fresh shave and a date, here to watch. Swinging first pitch, flies it to the right side. Steven looking very aggressive. I like the aggressive approach with runners on base, because anything pumped to the outfield will at minimum there be a productive out. He should be looking for more. Steven gets a hit here, really can open up this game. Nice pitch, clipping the black on the outside.
I think my middle likes the 6:30 start more than I do.
Mommy's at home all like it. All right, so you know what?
Second for 1, no for the first. Run comes
So Steven protecting himself, Chunk using his good hands to register an out, and he actually went the rough way. Safe play by a second baseman would be getting Steven at first, but Chunk took his chances, turned his body, made a good throw to short, to second base. They did get an RBI, but now there's 2 out, runner on first. The hot hitting, suddenly hot hitting, Joe Seferati steps to the plate. His spot's been up the middle, hard, and he did that last time up. You do not close the door or close the book on this team with 2 outs and a runner on. They're a deep lineup. Melech trying to keep them honest.
Yeah, Mike.
Michael Melech Salman, accustomed to postseason play. Very rarely on a team that doesn't get there. He's in the semifinals again. Oh, what a stop! What a play! Uri Adler defensively laying out. The critics said, holy cow, what a play! Sammy. Oh, sick. Critics before the game said Uri defensively is not what Sammy Saruya is, but offensively,
Or is it stud defensively?
what a play that was. A quick step, a mini dive, and he got up in time and made a fantastic throw across the diamond to get the speedy Joe Seferati. That was a gorgeous play, and that is a big play in the game now. What score we have, 5-2?
5-2.
So that goes through just like that. Finkel comes up with first and second, maybe first and third. Maybe stop the bleeding there. 3 runs is not a lot, especially against this hot-hitting Titletown team who's started the season 1-5, and now we're in the semifinals. They crawled their way back and has been playing hot ball since. So 3 runs is nothing. This has been a game that's been going back and forth. Joe Mamie did not do enough with his team for him to be qualified to play in this matchup. He's saying on the side he wishes he could play. There's a lot of players on the Tomahawks and Relax that wish they could be playing. Plus the Maasai Warriors. Maybe not the Maasai Warriors. I think they were happy just to stay away from the field. Shimmy needed a little break.
I never get those type of chances to make a diving play like that.
What a play that was.
No, I don't. I don't.
Sammy Saruya with one shoulder saying he wishes he was in the field.
Max, I think the throw was better than the play.
Yeah.
Every part of that play was great. Beautiful throw across the diamond.
No, well, you got
David
it.
Arari didn't even have to lean. And now they're giving Eddie Nissim the nod at the plate. It's playoff baseball. All bets are off. There's no rules with slots. And they're giving Nissim the at-bat. Now, Eddie early in the season. Oh, that was a nice pitch. Eddie called it a little high. Eddie took a high pitch early in the season. Tomahawked it. Oh, that's a nice shot. Joe S. Oh, lays out. Wow. So Eddie Nissim took a really weird route to second base. Ran in and out. Hit a nice ball. Joseph Ferrati, I thought, got a good beat on that. Did all the hard work, touched the glove with the ball. Their old saying they say is if your glove touches the ball, maybe you should have caught it.
Not always true.
Not sure. You're right, Joe. I'm not sure that's always true. But I think he'll tell you after the inning he thinks you should have squeezed it. Because as a elite outfielder, you'll always say I should have had it.
Right.
Now it goes down to think, and this is not a knock on Joe S. in any way. But does Yit Safdie track that down? Now it's getting a bit nutsy in here. The tying run, just like that, is the hottest hitter on their team, and Saul Letsis on deck. Nutty at the plate. That's a high fly. Nutty gets under it. Should be an easy catch. The problem is he drops the ball. Joe S. drops the ball. Oh, what was an easy pop out. Yitz popped out Nutty. Almost on the infield that was. Joe S. runs in at plenty of time. Ball hit his glove.
I think the previous catch probably has gotten his head.
Maybe. And I mentioned before, when the ball hits the glove, you have to make the play. Well, that one, everybody and their grandma will say they could have caught it. So Saul Estes is the tying run, and he's the hottest hitter on this. Nice pitch. Hottest hitter on this team. And now Yitz Sutton put in a bind after a poor defensive play. And he's ahead 0-2 after a fastball on the outer edge. And he does it with 2 strikes.
And late jump from Nissim. You're up. He will.
Oh! He tagged him! But they say no.
And then second and third on the RBI double from Save the Kid.
And now, what looked like a great throw by Al Sitt. They're going to meet.
Umpires are getting together to discuss.
Umpires, I always say, and I'll say it a million times, it's about getting the call right. From my vantage point, I thought he was tagged out. Runner at third is out. I believe it's the right call. I think Nutty knows it as well. Nutty's not complaining. Nobody's complaining. I think Sammy Estes just has to take a seat there. You know the right call was made on the field, and that's all that matters. So, a great throw by Albert Sitt. Let's not lose that over the course of the play. So, one team, one dream. The benefit of 2 plays where maybe runners should not have been running or didn't run correctly. Now, a big pop-up drop by Joe S. But the tying run now is still at the plate. Uri Adler last inning made one heck of a defensive play. Now they're looking for his bat to step it up. A fly ball to center. More than a fly ball. That ball is crunched. And Uri Adler as the sub comes through with flying colors early in the game. And the tying run is at third with one out now. Uri Adler, after a diving stab last inning, launches one to center, and the score is 5-4 with how many outs? One out. Wow, that Joe has dropped right now, looming large.
My teammate.
No, it's 5-4 now.
Yeah, 5-4. So that drop is huge. Would have been 2 out.
What are they talking about?
Phil and Eddie trying to get their mechanics and what they do in the field together. And I think Eddie needs a lift after the game. So he asked Phil just to make sure he has enough gas in his car to drive him.
Yeah, hello, don't talk to Max's son like that.
And now we have runner on third, one out. David Harari bringing up my name. I don't feel honored, but great pitch. So he hits early in the count, throwing some great pitches. Sol Estes hit a tough 2-strike pitch. Oh, a nice pitch. Yitz wanted that one, but Eddie said it was a bit high. Close pitch. I happen to like that pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one's a little high and out. Now Mocas does not need a base hit here to tie the game. Wow, great pitch by Yitz. But that should be enough. Al already threw one guy out. Whoa! Uri gets home. The game is tied. Great pitching there. They fly out Mocas, but he has enough muscle to get it out there and bring home the run in. Uri Adler right now shining bright.
Yeah, he's the guy.
Sammy Saruya is knocked out on injury, but Uri filling his shoes plus right now.
He asked me first.
Joe Mamie steiging away. Now Melech up with 2 out. Nobody on. Nice play.
Yeah.
Shabot, quick hands with the mask in his hand.
Why do they call Yitz Owen?
Ask my brother, he named him that. Another nice pitch. So for them to tie the game, the way Yitz is pitching this inning is a little bit deflating for one team.
0-2. It's just coming.
He is humming, but they still scored the run. So Titletown showing you they got a lot of grit in them, and they're not going to go down easily. This is going to be a battle to get to the series to face those Diamond Busters. Chopping. Oh, Gutman plays that on the backhand. That's the biggest mistake. You cannot play that on the backhand. He had enough time to take a sip of coffee, get in front of that, field it, and throw out the slow-footed Melech. But he tried to play it on the backhand on a hard floor. One little divot of a bounce. It's going to get by you, and that's exactly what it did do. So now there's a runner on first with 2 out. My color man joined the booth here.
Max, you know it's great.
Hard hit foul, strike 1.
Even if David gets out, it's a huge
Move the lineup, sure. Well, David Harari, a good hitter. He's our color man. Ray's a man with not so much to say, but when he speaks, pearls of wisdom. Now they're singing the ice cream truck song. I'm not sure if they think Irwin. Oh boy! I'm not sure if they think Irwin at his young age, it's Sutton, wants an ice cream pop now. So they're singing from Mo Cass. He's locked in. Sammy Estes just got the joke at third. It's buzzing inside, trying to keep David Harari honest. David scanning the field, out sit, playing him deep. Michael Solomon, not the fastest, but a very good base runner. He actually had the game win. Oh, nice pitch. Right through the middle. Harari ripped it. Great piece of hitting. That ball had some speed on it, but David Harari was ready for it and went right back up the box with it. Almost hit Yitz in the leg. And now Joe Shalom, who woke up just about an hour ago, thought game time was at 8 o'clock tonight. He had to call his phone. They had to call his phone about 15 times till he finally woke up.
How many out? 2 out.
He was trying to get his pregame nap.
Here's Joe Shalom. 2 on, 2
Nice
out.
pitch. And now, suddenly, the lead run for Titletown's at second.
one.
Forces all over the field. We're in the top of the third, tied at 5. Semifinals, usually these games are low scoring. Gets him swinging at a high pitch. Avi Dweck with a lot of time. So the inning ends up tied. Uri Adler comes here to toot his own horn.
And M&N. You're looking for new head counsel. Mocap.
I love him. I would hire him in a heartbeat. Color War General, and yes.
Oh my gosh, she would be
Permanent
great.
color.
And just like that, after playing
I have to move my chair.
2.5.
You're too close. I hear your voice in the thing.
Oh, you get gas? So I'll talk lower.
No. Talk loud. I just move my chair.
Sam, using up?
Yeah, it's your pitch great that inning. They hit you.
Color war soon will be ice cream cone.
And just like that, we are tied at 5. Unbelievable. This is the definition of a seesaw battle. Heavyweights all hitting. Yes. No, yeah, I could try.
The guy had, did I tell you? I don't know. The guy had, he could cash out 11K, or he could go under 8.5 runs Yankees Tigers, just only 8.5 runs Tigers and money line Tigers. And he could get 40K if he
Hope he wins.
lost already. Oh, I don't have to cash out.
Wow. So, couple of bad defense, couple of great hits. He had pitched well that inning, but it's weird to say. Pitched well, but he got hit. David Harari hit that ball hard. Uri Adler, wow. Sol Estes on a 2-strike pitch. Hit a nice 0-2. So I think he gave it too fat in the plate. A lot of speed, but it was too fat. You're just going speed.
Speed if it goes forever.
But you want to try to locate a little bit more in 0-2. You had him 0-2, and then he had a defensive swing, but he had too much plate, so he hit a line drive. He's hitting the ball great.
All right, here we go.
And now Finkel, growing his hair out a little longer than he has during the season, getting ready for the holidays. I think he uses gel for Rosh Hashanah. Well, just got a haircut. That's his haircut. Fire the barber. But even in leagues that mandate helmets, Finkel doesn't have to wear it. Now he leads off the inning.
Rico Bronya here.
Little high. That's the pitch both Eddie and Yitz want, but Eddie says it's too high. High fly ball, center field. Looks like a can of corn, and it is. He goes up there, grabs it, 1 out.
Max, do you know why they call it a can of corn?
Because they go get it.
In the old days, 1930, they
Knocked
had
it.
to hit the can off the top.
Yeah, to knock it down.
My son gets pitches for some reason.
I did not know that.
Every pitch is perfect. It's away.
He wants to get Miller.
That's not a fun fact.
He wants you, baby.
I just fought that off.
Through this last inning, he pitched everybody well. You guys just hit some tough pitches. Sol Estes also. So I called Sit to have a big day. So far, he's not proving me right. Had one great throw to third to get the running nutty. That was a hell of a throw. But offensively popped up to the left side. Now he's up with 1 out, nobody on. In a brand new game, Albert Sit,
Once you hear it, you can't unlearn it.
Brown's crewman just now. Chops that, fielded. 2 steps out of the box, doesn't need to take another step.
Boy, Albert's is 0 for 2.
0 for 2, he's not making me look good. Maybe I put too much pressure on him.
My boy sits in.
And now Avi Dweck, last time, lofted one to left, very lot 6-like. Melech wants some water. He's complaining of the heat. Last week we played in 65 degrees. Suddenly, September hits, and the weather got hot again. Avi's a small man with some big body parts. 1 ball. Ahead 2-0 to count. 2 out. Nobody on. Avi this year has been using the left side of the field more. And he does it again. Just missed. Usually when Avi's going well, over the course of the season, he uses the middle and the right side. This year, I could count just on memory, remembering 4 balls on the left field line and maybe 1 or 2 in the hole on the left side. That's like 5 to 6 hits on the left side of the field Avi has this year. He's ahead 2 balls, 1 strike. Blackjack it is. 2 out, nobody on. And he goes to the left side, but this time knocks successfully. Steven not happy, Avi's not running. In the playoffs, I don't care what the situation is, you got to run down the line. Now, we had an early start, but when you have a 5-5 game, that translates usually to longer games. A 1-2-3 inning there maybe helps that matter, but let's see how this game unfolds now. Titletown started the game up 1-0, but then right away gave it up, and before you could bat an eyelash, it was 5-2-1 Team One Dream, and we were even flirting with them taking this thing away and going up by too much. They limited it. Chunk Antar made a really nice play on the Stephen Gindy ground ball. Actually went to second base to get him out. And then the following inning, Titletown hit some tough pitches and tied the game. Sprinkled by an error here and maybe a bad throw there. But still some really good plays. What bad call at third? He was out.
Ball's good, Joe.
No, we never mandate 3.
Wasn't that
We
the
only
start?
we only do 3 if both teams tell me. I'll never even bring it up, only if it's up to them. Sammy Estes now, the captain. Start early, no. We have great weather in the forecast, even tomorrow great weather. But it's Labor Day and these guys want to go back to Brooklyn. Some of them said let's start early because we're here anyway. Our families went back. Oh, just beyond the outstretched glove of Yankee Gutman. He climbed the ladder pretty high there. It was just a 6-foot ladder. He needed about a 10-foot ladder for that one. And now Chunk Antar, who's been more or less a defensive specialist this season. Now they're asking him in the back end of the lineup. When the playoffs start, it's a new season, to come through big. Leadoff man in Esses, they're not using, nice pitch, not using him as a runner. Keeping, oh, they only have, who's missing?
You're missing Jufa and Jesse El Corral.
Wow, El Karat, the last pick on their team, and he hasn't been much at the plate or in the field. And Jufa last week hit very well.
Hot shot.
Nice play.
Wow.
Stephen Gindy with a hell of a defensive stop. Didn't think about going to second. May have had time to get the slow-footed round Sammy Esses, but he made the play going to first. He was a little off balance. And you know what? We play with leaving on the release. Sammy Esses runs the bases well. Might not be fast, but knows how to run. A bloop to the right side on the first pitch. A big out right there. Sammy Esses, after about a 4-second break, takes 2 steps.
This is big right now.
That's not nice. We don't need to talk about players like that, Joe. So now Nutty up in a big spot. This is big right now. Nutty Orbach. He's trying to make it get a bit nutty in here. Now, the hot-hitting Saul Estes on deck. There's a base open, but the success rate that Yitz has on Nutty, I think he's been going after Nutty over Saul Estes. And a fly ball to left. That should be enough to end the inning. And they navigate around the man on second with 1 out. Sutton comes through, flying out Nisim and Nutty. It was a leadoff single. Then they got him to second with 1 out. They don't call Ray the best in the business for no reason.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gutman, Irwin, Shabbat, Citron.
So my mother, I said, no, imagine going back to Brooklyn.
A lot of people packing.
It was worth the pack just to stay by myself.
Who?
You got any help in that?
Nobody. I found Julio and George at 2:30 today. Appeared to my house, and they were like the Melachim that came to Avraham Avinu's house. He had 3. I wish I had 3. But Julio and George, one was built like a beast. They helped me big time, carrying 8 mattresses back to the attic and a lot of shoes because I have a lovely wife and 2 daughters, and then a lot of clothes and baseball equipment because of my boys and me. But we moved it all, not unpacked yet.
Where's Jackie?
Jackie's in yeshiva, staggering away. Yitzhak's on the mound.
Did he go in?
Rabbi Greengrass.
Where's that?
For those that want to promote and donate to a beautiful yeshiva in Lakewood, Rabbi Greengrass has been fantastic. This is not sponsored by him. Jackie's loving it there, thank God. And now back to the game. Eddie Nisim on the mound. Yankee Gutman leading off as the lead run. We're knotted up in the bottom of the fourth, I believe. My brother will correct me if I'm wrong. We're in the bottom of the fourth. Thank you, Sam. Yankee Gutman had one play he wishes he had back early in the game. But Yankee, noted for his bat, one of the most famous swings in M&S history, with his wife right next to me here. That's a hard hit to the right side, but out at, hey! And I got a guest star. Vidi made it to the field. I'm assuming he moved everything back to the shed. I'm assuming he did some shoes and stuff at home. And that's why he's on the field. What? And the orange thing. A lot of work done by Vidi, and that's why.
That's the orange thing.
I love how you purposely talk louder and look up just so you know everyone listens to you say it louder.
And now Yitzhak Sutton trying to help his own cause. One for his first one. He hit up the middle. S is playing a little bit more towards the left side after that last hit by Sutton. Sutton's trying to pop one into the gap tonight, he told me on the way here. Little outside. It's knotted up at 5 now on the mound. Not all the runs earned, but some of them hit hard.
5 up.
A late swing. That ball had some sneaky speed on it and came in on Yitz much faster than he anticipated. A late swing. It's not like he had 2 strikes there. What's Eddie Nisim going to do now? We got 1 ball, 2 strikes. Melech picking up the mask, showing off his 5 o'clock shadow to Eddie. Nobody on, 1 out. After a Gutman out. I don't even remember what Gutman did. And a nice shot by Sutton. He's 2 for 2 on the night. And they all say he only goes to right. Proving them wrong. He could pull it to left as well.
Yeah, Yitz.
Last time Yitz came up with 1 out and got a hit, the team in Suta scored 3 runs. They're looking to do the same. And now David Paul Sutton started the season very light hitting. In fact, I remember telling my brother, Sam, you told me this guy could hit. I don't know if he can. And then, as the season went on, he showed me he's got some pop behind that bat. Well, now would be a good time for him to show it to us again.
He has history against Eddie Nisim.
And him and Eddie Nisim, as my brother mentions, have a history in Brooklyn. A sweepy swing. That's what I've seen early in the season, and he did it again. Well, he should be more embarrassed with that swing than being the Mets hat.
No, nothing's more embarrassing than that.
You're probably right. The one shining spot about the Mets, I heard Mauricio hit a bull.
He hit the hardest ball the whole
Hardest
season
ball
for the
of the
Mets
season.
in his first hit.
Yeah, it was the 3rd hardest ball of the whole season.
A big shot by
First
Mauricio.
swing.
So maybe the Mets are showing some glimmer of hope of a new player next year. But now back to the game. Citron at the plate. 2 strikes now. Yitz Sutton at first now. Strandon there with 1 out to 2.
2 outs.
Eddie Nisim wanted Yitz Safdie out of his peripheral vision. A nice first pitch strike. So Nisim throwing really nice first pitch strikes here. He's located. It's a lefty. That's a nice shot. Last time he went the same way. Estes got a weird route to it. Circus style run. Ball was tailing, but he used his full 6-foot frame and his long reach to grab that ball. And he's lucky it did, because if that thing landed, it would have scooted by him and definitely made at minimum 2nd and 3rd. But a fly ball pop out in the books. We're tied at 5 in the 5th. For all you Syrians out there that come from Halab, it's triple humps right there.
Oh, wow.
So now Humse is the 5. Some people feel the Ayin Hara. I don't believe in it, but some people get bugged out. Well, it's 5. Well, it's 4 plus 1 against 4 plus 1 and 6 minus 1. So you're a young boy that don't understand. Well, we're in the 5th, Dave. Tied at 5, and the meat of the Titletown lineup, and not just the meat over the course of the season, the meat tonight. Uri Adler and Sol Esses have been the biggest hitters for this Titletown team, and they're coming up in the 5th right now in a locked up 5-5 tie. Yitz trying to muscle up. This could be the biggest inning of the night because the bottom of the 5th, one team, one dream, have the top of their lineup in Yitz Safety. Yitz is 2 for 2 on the night. So if you could knock down Titletown here and put up some runs with the top of one team, one dream, they could be sitting pretty. But then again now, you got to do the first part, I said. Yitz wanted a strike there. He asked Eddie what was wrong. Eddie said it looped in high. Saul Esses is a machine right now. Just put him on first. And he's going for second. They got him. Oh! From my spot, it looks like they had him. Nutty was so excited he ran onto the field. I thought he was out. Tim, what you think?
Probably got around it.
I had him out too. Maybe they got around it.
No, I'm thinking he was
Out or safe. Now that he's safe, triple, double.
Holy cow. Yitz. Something. I mean, a leadoff single is not painful. A leadoff double hurts. And now, I'm going to say something here, and it's not the popular thing to say. Who? That's not what I was going to say, but it's not crazy to walk Uri Adler right now. Uri is swinging the hottest bat. Make a force and make the rest of the team hurt you. I don't mind if Yitzhak puts him on. If I was his captain right now, I would say give him your best stuff, throw curveballs, and don't worry about it. It's exactly what he did. And another shot. Great catch. Al sit. Hell of a catch. They call him safe on the release. It was very close if he left on time. I thought he did leave on time. I did think he was out at second. Now, Uri Adler was late on that swing. Definitely was late on that swing, and he still launched it, and it took a really nice defensive play by Albert Sitt to record an out, but it was a successful at-bat. It did move the runner over. Melech has his game face on, looming on deck. Mocas last time up was in the same exact situation and came through. Question is, Yitz Sutton might be willing to walk Mocas over here. Tied at 5 with 1 out. Melech's a great hitter, but he's not the fastest of runners. I think Stephen Gindy might be saying this to Yitz right now. He might be willing to put him on. Now, the danger of putting him on, nice pitch. The danger of pulling him on is if Melech gets a hit, it can make a crooked number. But going for gold would be walking him and hoping a double play. Mocas trying to get himself locked in. It's a Labor Day night. 3-0. It's Labor Day. No, we didn't keep the air. Labor Day. Nice pitch. I thought that was a strike from my spot, but I don't know what Eddie would have called. Well, it's here.
It's not going to give you away. Rear back, get a good piece.
Yeah.
Guys, everyone get the ball.
Yeah, they went to get the ball. David got the ball. Now, 3-2, and you know Yitz is willing to walk him, which puts Mocas in a spot where he has to be a little defensive. Usually on 3-2, you could get a little juiced up, but you know he's going to go at him with his best stuff. And he missed low. Not a good pitch to miss with, because it wasn't even a pitch that Mocas had to think about. And I'll tell you the truth, somebody mentioned it. Because we all know he was going hard, a changeup may have not been the worst pitch, because he may have been a little surprised and maybe get out in front of it. That's my David. First and third now for Michael Melech Solomon. He needs a fly ball to take the lead. A little defensive change, putting Avi Dweck up the middle. Yankee Gutman at second. They're trying to get their team on the same page. David Arari on deck. The lead run at third with just 1 out. Good speed at third, decent speed at first. Just a couple days ago, Sammy's sitting in that same spot off a ricochet. took a ball to the side of his noggin. Hurt him badly, but he's back in the same spot. He's like that shark.
Third, one away. We're knotted up at 5. Here's Mella, hot shot.
Nice stop.
Stop, Citrus. The second for 1. On to first. Double.
Oh no! Finkel dropped the ball. Finkel dropped the ball. A gorgeous stop by Cintron. A great turn to second. A very good throw. Maybe not a great throw, but a good enough throw to first to turn a double play, and Finkel couldn't squeeze it. The book on Finkel before the season was he's a very good bat, a very good glove, but not the best. Right there was a ball he had to squeeze, and he did not squeeze it. Oh, and that was an inning-ending squeeze. Sammy, that hurts. An inning-ending gorgeous play.
Where you sounded like when Castillo, he dropped the ball.
Now with Taylor, easy play. Finkel squeezes that one, but he spikes it, not in victorious fashion.
Yeah, he got it.
Spiking it in anger right there, knows he could have had it. Staring at his glove like there's a big hole in it. There are 4 holes in it, but those holes are not big enough to have the ball scoot through. And now they're down 1 in the bottom of the 5th. The team, no, it was not in the dirt. He did, no, not perfect. He did have to stretch, but the ball was in the air. And I thought he actually caught it. I think my brother actually called a double play.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, it looked like a double play, and then it scooted out last moment. And that was a scoot that caused a run. And people forget after a drop like that what a great stop Eric Cintron made. Eric Cintron with a heck of a stop.
That's a Jackie Sutton type stop.
And yes, it was a very much like a Jackie Sutton type stop. And that was an inning into double play, and just like that, for the time being, the lead run. Yitz got out of it, and that walk actually looked like the right call. Melech hit it hard, but not at the right spot. But he did enough to get the run home because of a drop by Finkel.
Overturned it. I think the right call was made.
Which one, on the nutty?
You look like you're an eighth.
The play at third.
100%. He was out. He got hit his shoulder.
I couldn't call it that.
It's all right. He hit his shoulder. They all said in the chat. What?
Am I out down the line?
Are you out?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you were out there. If he squeezes it, you're gone.
Yeah?
I think they already called you out
Mike,
here.
you thought you were safe?
No. Oh, you got it? Thank you.
Yeah, by the way, great announcement. Crazy announcement.
So, Yitz Safdie now 2 for 2, and now it's him coming up as the tying run. His first at bat today came up as the tying run, and it resulted in a home run. Now the right fielder playing him much more shallow, and Mocas, they're playing him 4 across. The middle's open for him, but they're daring to use it. And he jacks it to the left side, but easy enough for Joe to catch the ball at his chest. 2 for 3 on the night. That one was an easy one. Could it be playing 4 across? Got in his brain? I don't know. Either way, he's out. And now Stephen Gindy at 1 out, coming to the plate. The ball players behind him have been hitting of late. Stephen could get his way on. Last time up, he sacrificed himself and got an RBI doing so. Chunk Antar made a great play going to second, and not just getting Steven going down the line at first. That play didn't look like much at the time. It was 5-2. But look at what we have here now, 6-5. Gindy now the tying run.
You're very good at it because it's not easy to keep on talking. You just keep on talking.
I got diarrhea of the mouth, as they say. Gindy at the plate. The book on Steven is get ahead in the count. Get ahead on him in the count because he won't swing at bad pitches.
Oh my God. Off.
And Mocas loves using that bare hand. There was one year he thought about not using the glove at all. There was one year, like 4 or 5 years ago, where he had stone hands and he wasn't making the plays. But the following year, I don't know if he practiced or it just worked out better. He got better, and since then he's been really good. Went back to third base, won a World Series at third in the YMSL this year. And now at third in the semifinals, leading game 1. So, big turnaround for Mocas defensively over the last 4 years. Back to Stephen Gindy now, working a deep count. Hard hit to the right side, waits on it, hits it perfect. Stephen's been money all season, continues to do that. He's been the catalyst, and now Joe S.
What up?
His first time up today, Joe with a beauty. The play that I know is in his head is the pop up to center. A big hit now maybe erases that. A hard hit brings Stephen to third. Stephen's the tying run right now with 1 out. And looming on deck, Finkel, who really wants redemption. Joe Mamie saying some beautiful words, taking the words out of my mouth.
Thank you so much, Max. It really means a lot.
A little low. Seferati, eye of the tiger at the plate right now. Hard hit up the middle. Oh, bobbled. Oh, it looked like a play that should have been at minimum 1 out. And it looks like he played the ball right by his balls, but he let it scoot away.
I love the attempt after the to try to do a flip.
Yes, he did try to flip to second, but the speed of Stephen Gindy gets to second. He slides in. That's a picture-perfect reason why you have to slide. You don't slide there, you may overrun the bag and get tagged out. And now Finkel with an opportunity of redemption. First and second, tying run on second with 1 out. Avi Dweck on deck. Wow, we all season long, 1 team, 1 dream has been a fighting team, not always playing from the lead. Doing it again now in the bottom of the 5th. Great pitch by Nissim. Little flip of the wrist, little extra speed, painted the inside corner. That ball he missed. Gindy getting a nice lead. Got to be careful on a line drive not to get doubled up here. High. Good speed with Joseph Ferrati on first and Gindy at second. Ooh. Eddie and Nissim thought that was a strike, and frankly, my darling, so did I.
Isn't even called redemption? Because like they would be winning if he got it.
I hear you, but once you make the mistake, you have a chance to redeem yourself.
Now it's not even close.
Controversial.
Michael Solomon not happy that Eddie said not even close. So he doesn't call the high one. Eddie almost never calls the high one.
And only runner.
They're using their 1 runner right now. It's the bottom of the 5th, 1 out. Now, I have to apologize. I don't have the book with me. My brother's doing the book. I thought it was Avi Dweck on deck. And sure enough, it's Al Sit. And that's perfect for me. Because this afternoon, I put in a prediction that he's going to have the big hit. Well,
Every time he does it, he gets out.
he's primed right now with bases loaded and 1 out.
Infield's got to go home. You would say?
You got 20 seconds, guys.
And David Harari giving a nice wise guy remark to Eddie. And Eddie, his way of giving a wise guy remark was basically turning around and showing him his ass. Or he just cleaned the plate. Time is up. Phil has his hands behind his back, waiting patiently. The bases are loaded with 1 out. Melech Solomon behind the plate, one of the better defensive catchers in our community. So a ground ball to the infield, he'll rip off that mask and he'll take home plate like a first baseman. Infield is playing in. After a good meeting on the mound, lefty versus lefty in softball, not something you usually see. First pitch, drills it. What a shot! That goes all the way to the wall, down the right field line. 1 run scores, the 2nd run scores, a 3rd run scores, and Al Sit standing at 3rd with a stand-up 3 RBI triple. Oh boy, Sit comes through, and I just cashed in on a nice little bet. Now Avi Dweck steps up with a runner on 3rd and 1 out. That was my call.
That's golden. Freaking cool.
Don't let him give it to Sammy.
You can't give that one to my brother. I cashed it on that one.
He's been saying it the whole night.
Maybe 1 for 3, but that one, oh boy, was a shot on the first pitch. Tomahawking a high inside strike, and he got all of it. Avi Dweck doing what he has to do and brings that run home. Great catch. Joe Shalom robbing an extra base hit, but not enough to stop a run from scoring. Avi Dweck got robbed, but gets a sac fly.
Up by 4 now?
Wow, the turn of events.
The matter is, Eddie missed it.
Yeah, it was a strike.
That was a strike.
Now, it wasn't strike 3.
No, but it's strike 2.
It was
It's
3-2.
a big,
Yeah, it was big.
that's a big call right there.
It was a big call. But it's not, you can't say it was a difference, but it was big.
It could very well be a difference.
Could be.
Yeah,
But
what
if
do you
you don't
mean?
know what the
Not
next
bases
is.
loaded.
Two.
Yeah, no, but he did miss it. We're going to watch it back.
The cash is different.
Yeah, it's true.
It's 2 outs.
So now there's nobody on with 2 out. Now the way this game is going, boys, don't shut the live to go put your kids to sleep. Keep it on, make the volume lower, and just listen as you put your little one to sleep. Because this game has been a seesaw battle, and in my opinion, it's far from over. That's an easy fly ball to center. Yankee did not come to swing the bat tonight. But it's a 3-run game. 4-run inning after a big walk by Finkel, a drilled rope down the right field line by Albert Sitt. Strategic Stephen Gindy placed Sitt in the 5-hole. Ahead of Avi, ahead of Yitz, and it paid off big.
9-6.
That was a gorgeous game.
A high-scoring semifinal game. Great catch, Joe Shalom, to stop more from going. Eddie defending his call. We're going to watch it back later. No matter what, whether it was right or wrong, the call was made. You say it was low?
Definitely strike.
Oh, he said strike.
This is the biggest inning of the game right now.
And Joe Shalom speaking words of wisdom once again, saying, this is the biggest inning. Well,
For
I
one
don't
team,
know.
one dream.
I don't know what One Team, One Dream is talking about. Are they saying we need 6 outs? Are they saying 1 out at a time? I think the way I go about it, if I'm the captain right now, is I don't count. I don't even talk about it. Say, guys, let's play clean ball. Play clean ball.
I feel like we played better when I feel like when I count, I
But
play
the way
better.
this game's
You
going, we
could count.
can't do that.
Jack's only got a lot better at pitching.
Jack's really, yeah.
Everyone's got to come with heat now.
Yeah, well, it's so now I got standing behind me a veteran catcher, Eric Citron's dad, is here joining the booth. Wants Irwin to come with heat, but he starts with a slow changeup.
Every single person said that it was Sam's fault. That's it.
All right, they can say what they like. It's all right. And a leadoff hit by Joe Shalom. Irwin tried to get ahead in the count, and it did not pay off. Shalom took that ball and drilled it up the middle. Clean base hit on an outside strike. Way too fat for a good hitter like Joe Shalom. And now Sam Esses of late has been hitting the ball well. Nice line drives up the middle. He does it again. Play to second.
Oh my God.
And the ball gets by. They have him out at second. Oh, a terrible base running move by Sammy Esses. I think One Team, One Dream will trade that run for the out.
2 runs, Will.
First and third, nobody out. You know, Titletown right here, I don't like. They gave up 3 outs tonight on the base paths. I do not think they did the right thing there. As Joe Mamie mentioned, when you count outs, right out, that was a big out to count. And he was out by about 1.5 miles. And Stephen Gindy calls ground ball hitter, and it went right to him. 2 outs. He looks at the bench, bends down like Shawn Michaels before a match, and says 2 outs.
Yeah.
No meatballs, kid.
Citron from the sidelines telling Yitz to dial it up.
It's 2-run game.
9-7.
They're up by 2, and there's 4 outs remaining for a One Team, One Dream to record the victory and get that much closer to the finals. Yitz Sutton has yet to get a postseason win. Again, not going with heat, but this time Nassim watches it for a strike. Nassim, a great shave before the game. That's a haircut weekly. Nice pitch. Oh,
We're at the pitching matchup this week.
Irwin wanted that one. Eddie said no. Nice pitch on that one. Yeah, it's changing his arm slot. Gets some good movement. He's ahead 1-2 now. Oh, solid pitch. Nassim staying alive. Not an easy pitch to foul off. Some good swing in there. You see him fighting that off. That was a strikeout pitch. You see him fought it. Does it again, and he hits it hard. They're hitting that pitch tonight, and that's not an easy pitch to hit.
Wow, good game. Not even the 2-run
And now,
shot.
just like that, the tying run steps to the plate in Nutsy. Nutty wants it to get a bit nutty out here. Good speed in these scenes. Great speed at the plate in Nutty. They shifted him over. Stephen Gindy positioning the field now. If there's ever a time to be nitpicky on position, it's now in the 6th with 2 out.
Nutty hurt us, and it was a 2-run shot.
2 away for Nutty.
Oh, close pitch. Yitz opening up, asking, Poteach et yadecha, where was that? Oh!
Strike?
No, he called ball.
That was a strike, right?
Called ball.
Hot shot.
And Nutty gets a hit on a 2-0 pitch.
Nisim holds up at second, and the tying runs are on base.
And now the tying run is on base with the hottest 2 hitters in the league coming up. As I mentioned to you before, I hope you didn't shut the live. This is a game that you got to stay up and stay in till the final nail is in the coffin. And now the hottest hitter in the country up at the plate wearing his soccer cleats, his short shorts, fast runner, runners all over the bases, and Nutty and Nisim. A ball in the gap now ties it. A ball that goes beyond the gap gives them the lead back. This has been a wild, wacky game 1 of this semi-final matchup. Gindy chooses to bring Gutman back on the infield. Although Estes has been roping it, Estes' last time up, he did rope it up the middle to exactly where Gutman's standing.
Single and home runs and cycle.
And my color man, only like he can do, brings up to me a single.
It's the same color. Why am I color man? You can remind whatever you want to call me, but like.
Color man means the man who brings the color to the broadcast. I announce the game and you bring some analysis and color. Oh! Yitz wants that pitch called a strike.
He's not getting it, it's low.
Yep, he's calling it low. Eddie's been consistent both ways.
It's tiny.
And Yitz is going to probably give him that same exact pitch now. And just hope not on 3-1 with an open base. And that should be caught. And he gets out of it on a 3-1 pitch. Dials down. Throws a controlled pitch. Estes hit it well, but flies out to center. They still have a 2-run lead, and we're going to the bottom of the 6th. What a ball game here we got, Sam. Ah, Sam, this is crazy. That was big. He cleared slowly. Yeah. Holy cow. Right now, the way he's hitting like the top 2 rounders.
It's okay, he's way back.
Too tight. He's doing it to Eddie also.
I know.
Boy, so it's just okay for
Hey, it is. Yeah. One more inning of him. Oh, yeah. Just get out of it now.
You can't be talking to your son like he's like you're coaching him when you're in the middle of a broadcast and stuff like that. You can't do that.
When I walked away
That
from
is
the
so.
camera.
That is so.
Well, when he was on third,
My
I
God.
that Steven.
That is. Let me tell you something. That is nepotism, and that seeps through. We can't have that, man.
Well,
We can't have nepotism.
it's between innings.
We cannot have nepotism.
When the camera is on, it all disappears.
The word.
Make it like you never coach 2 teams at once.
Exactly. I've been involved in that. I'm a breed of a different kind.
They win now.
9-7.
No, it's a 2-run game. 2-run game. Yeah, by the way, we could look back at this game. It's a 2-run game, and Titletown ran themselves into 3 terrible outs. 1 at home, 1 at third, 1 at second. And look at that, it's a 2-run game. Base running now is the difference of the game. Yitz, 2 for 3 on the game. I think he's 2 for 3. Last time up, hit it to left for a hit. Now, 2 for 2? Wow, 2 for 2, looking to make a perfect offensive game. Nice pitch. So now, no such thing as no important insurance here. Hits it hard again, and it scoots by. It's 3 for 3. Hard and low, name of the game. Call it nepotism all you want. My son's 3 for 3, baby.
9-7.
Now, insurance in a game like right now could not be more important than ever. I don't know if that was grammatically correct, but I think you understand me at home. Any run you can scratch through now to make it 3 or 4 is tremendous. Especially Uri Adler leads off next inning with Mokas and Melech in the holes. Great pitch by Nisim. I think Steven already used his runner, if I'm correct.
Yes, he did. Sprinkle.
Right, thank you. Ooh, another nice pitch. Eddie's calling that low tonight. Seeing the knees. Seeing it's right below it. Oh, he lofts it again. A very similar to his first hit. So they see his body. They know his power. They have to respect it. And he's hitting the ball off the fists. And it's resulting in hits.
I'm up next.
Slotted runner in David Paul Sutton, wearing his Met cap backwards, stretching those legs, ready to play. And Shabbat and Yitz were the beginning and the igniters of the inning that gave them the 5-2 lead. And now they both start him up again. The back end of this one team, one dream lineup, looking to be the heroes. Yitz has nobody out. Albert 6, 9-7. 9-7, bottom of the 6th. Citron up at the plate.
No opportunity for Citron. First and second, nobody out in the bottom of the 6th.
Taking high. Sutton at second. A good runner, speed-wise. Not the best runner. Not the best runner, IQ-wise. He is young. He's 16. The way the outfield's playing right now, you send them home on any hit. And you almost want their throw coming home because you know Paul Sutton will be trailing to third. Oh, that's not going to do it. Oh, Citron in a very ugly way does not get the runners over. And now it's going to take a hit to score the run. They didn't need a hit to get that all-important third insurance run. I should say second insurance run. If they got him over and then a sac fly, you can get a run. Now there's one out and you need a hit to get that run home. Stephen Gindy on deck, Joe S in the hole. Safdie, 2 for 3. His last time up, flew out to left. Great pitch by Nisim. Safdie looking for a big extra base. Pops that one, but that might fall. They're playing him. No, Nutty got a good read. 2 very poor at-bats by the 10-1 hitter. Easy pop-ups, and that puts it on the skinny, strong shoulders of Stephen Gindy and Joe S. looming on deck. My color man with some bad predictions here.
I was 0 for 1. You went over 2 before you got 1.
What are you talking about?
I'll say.
I said he's going to have the biggest hit of the game.
No, you said he's going to have a good game.
Did he have a good game?
Well, if they don't end up winning, that's not the greatest game.
Do you know if they're going to end up winning or not?
No.
Oh, my son just scratched my back and boy, did that feel good.
The third pitch.
Now, I'm going to go out and say something crazy here. Joe S. is hot, but do you walk Steven here?
Ground ball shortstop. Haberfield goes to third.
First and second, nobody out, and Eddie Nisim goes on to get the next 3 batters, 1, 2, 3, and it's just a 2-run game, and now Yitz Sutton has to dial down deep. 2 runs is not a lot in this game. Oh boy, buckle your seatbelts, boys, because this game is far from over. We're in the top of the 7th.
Whoever wins the first game can win the whole
Mokas trying to get in the head of Stephen Gindy. They do have a lead, but 2 runs in this game have been nothing. It was 5-2. They came back and grabbed the lead. Then it was 9-6, now 9-7. Uri Adler locked in, breathing in and out. His last time out hit a launch. They cannot walk off. It's the top of the 7th. Top of the 7th here. So now the interesting thing to bring up If they tie it, Joe S leads off as the winning run. Now, that's not something One Team, One Dream wants any part of. They want to put them down right now and get to game 2. What a game 1 this has been. The first playoff series, not as entertaining as this one.
You have a different phone?
What?
Is that your phone?
No, I have a different phone. Uri Adler striding to the plate slowly. More than did his job as filling in as a sub. But all that dissipates to this at bat. First pitch, Yitz went slow. The pitchers that feel Eddie's zone got a little tight today, so they're trying to guide in strike 1. It worked there for Yitz. Now he's got him 0-2. Great pitch. Now here's a big, they've been hitting the 0-2 pitch. Throws the curveball. Throws the curveball. And Adler and a lot of this Titletown team has been fighting off some tough pitches by Sutton. What do you do with 0-2 here? Is he going to throw that curveball again? Is he going to take something off of it? What a pitch! Probably Yitzhak Sutton's best pitch of the game right there. And that's 1 out. Far from over. That was some good pitching right there. You know, he got the first slow one, fouled him, and he got him. He overpowered him. Mocas has been the mouth. He's been the rah-rah. He's been great at third. And now the tying run is on deck. Mocas could get on. Tying run steps to the plate. And it's 2-0.
2-run game.
You know Yitz is going to come over with a strike now. Single, a double, or a triple right now is almost all the same. Oh, and Yitz does not get the call. Eddie's calling that low, and Yitz not happy about it. That one was clearly low. Yitz has to regroup. His second walk, Yitz on the season, maybe, I think, has less than double-digit walks on the season. And now, and he walked Mocas twice in this game. Sammy S is chirping to the pitcher, trying to give him some discouraging words, asking him as if he ever won a playoff game at his ripe young age of 16. Yeah, last. Driven really deep to center. Over the head of Joe S, playing very shallow. Melech drives it. The tying run is now at third with 1 out. Joe S challenges them, and Melech makes them pay. Yitz looking in the outfield as if he's upset at Joe S for playing so shallow. Why did he play in that shallow?
Guys, in the dugout, guys, in the dugout.
Am I wrong, Sam?
What?
Why do you play so shallow?
Always does.
Yeah, but let it single, go first to third, you're okay. And you can still get a fly ball. That was a bad.
Is that a meatball or what?
No, but you can't play that shallow though. Because if he hits a line drive to center, let it be first and third. It's the winning, the tying runs at first.
That's their only runner.
It was a slower pitch, but he was behind in the count.
Both teams had a runner.
Wow, wait. And this has been a... Was it the first pitch? He's trying to get ahead. But still, I don't like... Melech chugging around his way to third. And now the tying run is on third, 1 out. David Arari, with one swing fly ball, could tie this game. Wow. The first and second with nobody out right now, last inning, really looming large. But let's say if Yitz could pull off a circus act, a Houdini act, I should say. Nice pitch. He's trying to put matters in his own hands right now. Runner on third, 1 out. Sammy S is bringing out his biggest wise guyness. Runner on third, 1 out. Sammy S is being a wise guy at third.
Ground ball right side.
Avi boots it. Oh my goodness. Maybe at minimum, that should have been a run maybe, but there should be 2 out, nobody on. And Avi Dweck misplaying a routine ground ball. I think the run would have scored,
100%.
but it shouldn't be a runner on first now. There should be 2 out, nobody on. And now the lead run, and David Harari is at first with just 1 out. And Joe Shalom steps to the plate. He's been money at the plate of late. His last time up, hit a rocket up the middle for a base hit.
Any game Mocash plays in is like Don Gofan's level intensity.
Who?
Any team that he plays in, it's like automatic.
Mocaz brings the fire to the game. And now we have a tie game.
Unraveling.
We knew it wasn't going to be easy. And the extra runs that these teams left on the board. I mean, Titletown got thrown out on the bases a few times. But right now, Eddie staying consistent, not calling that knee. Yitzhak looked like he's getting frustrated now. Game is tied in the 7th. And he guides it over the plate. He stares down the pitcher, the catcher, and the umpire.
Yeah, they forgot to change it, I thought,
Count is blackjack. Good runner in David Harari at first. That's a lead runner. We're in the top of the 7th. They were down by 2, and now they tied it up. Fly ball should be caught. Oh, wow. What happened? So before we said he was playing too shallow. Now we said he's playing too deep. Can't have it. I thought the ball off the bat was going to be caught. He got a late break.
Hit up the middle.
He got a late break. And now Sammy Estes, the captain, comes up with 1 out. His last 2 times up. Hit nice shots up the middle for base hits. 1 out. Mocas giving some words of advice to Sammy Estes. He is a double play candidate, but he's been hot of late. Knowing Sammy's going to probably hit the ball the right side.
Should you move up the center field or move back to second base?
They did move up the center field.
Not enough for second base.
Did he not have Yitzhak not
I've never
have?
seen Yitzhak like this. He doesn't look.
Bloop! What a catch! Finkel makes one hell of a play. Gets on his horse, shoestring catch right by the gate. That's a big, big, big catch by Barry Finkel in a big spot. And now Chunk Antar, with 2 outs, has first and second. The lead run at second in the top of the 7th. Phil looking at the sidelines, not liking players out of the dugout, going out of his way to walk, give them warnings, and move them back where they belong. Melech coaching first. Mocas running around the field.
Chunk with a huge opportunity here.
Nice pitch, strike 1. David Harari with a mighty lead. It's like any hit'll take the lead. Counts even 1-1. Good speed in Harari. Very good speed in Joe Shalom. 2 outs.
Line drive, base hit from Chunk. Harari's in the score.
Oh, a great throw, but Shabbat just couldn't scoop it. And that gives them the lead.
The camera's broken.
What happened?
Hit the camera.
The ball hit the camera?
Yeah, I heard it.
By the way, that was an amazing throw.
Oh, that'd be so cool. Goes throw to the plate, hits the camera.
How many scores?
Money throw.
1.
It's tailed right back to the plate.
You should have been caught.
Yeah. You gotta pick it.
What do you mean, broken? Like it won't turn on? Might have cracked it? Like, no, it was just turned on. Well, the highlight camera just went down on the throw. Now, I've been saying it all game long, 1 run is nothing. So this is a huge batter. And then you see him trying to help his own cause. Counts even. There's a base open, Nutty on deck. That should end the inning. A 1-run game going to the bottom of the 7th. The way tonight has been going, this is far from done. Joe Seferati is going to start the bottom of the 7th, down 1. Broken? Has this happened in the past? Shoot. Better hits your head or better hits the camera? Joe S leading off.
Melech didn't do anything.
Melech with a tremendous shot. Seeing Joe S playing shallow, ripped it over.
Defense didn't help him either.
Defense didn't help him, but his fast, the one, he's not getting the calls he wants. So then he has to try to guide it. Good throw.
We split. We'll play another game tonight. No.
It's made a grip. It's tough to try to throw because he's going the ball anyway. So you got to try to throw. Win it now. 2 runs. 2 of them were terrible. It's all right. It's all right. Win it now. So this has been an amazing, wild game. Right now it's 8:30. This is almost close to the time where we start game 1. And we're at the end of game 1 in the bottom of the 7th. So it's an early night, but a wild game 1. No matter how this game ends, this has been a doozy. A heavyweight battle, seesaw, back and forth. 1-0, 2-1, 2-2, 5-2, 5 up, 6-5, 9-6, 9-7, and now 10-9. Joe almost pulled the trigger, but let it go. Oh, good. The highlight camera's back. Little high, counts even at 1. Joe is the tying run. One of the faster players in the whole league. Blackjack's the count. Count. You see him with a deep breath. Counts even 2-2. It's been a tight zone tonight. Count is even. Outfield playing straight away and deep. Hard hit. Fielded on the backhand. 1 out. That's a big, big first out. Uri Adler has been flawless tonight. A great diving play he made to end an inning. Every play he should make, he's been making. And he had some big hits as well. He looks like he's the mainstay at short for this team, unless Sammy Saruya could come back from injury. But now, 1 out. Finkel, who made a great defensive play last inning to keep it 1 run, trying to get on base here. And you see him throwing that first pitch strike, that all-important strike 1.
You said you have a different thing when someone hits a foul ball. It's not routine or something.
Still never used it.
Can you say it? I'm waiting for like a week and a half already.
It's gotta happen.
Do you even remember what it is, or you forgot? Why? What are you
1-1.
right now?
Because I eat lefty. So while I'm eating,
Yeah, but when you're doing everything else, you're holding your phone.
Little
but I
S's.
eat most of the time.
My batting gloves in my bag right there on the fence.
Well, I thought you do intermittent fasting.
2 of them.
Should be.
Like
No.
No.
I haven't been. I should be. I want to get back
Okay,
there.
1-1.
Finkel at the plate. He is the tying run.
1-1.
1-1.
Al Sit on deck. Avi Dweck in the hole. Just 1 out here.
Yes, sir.
And another strike 2.
That's the one. 1-2. Gotta protect.
1 ball,
Gotta
2
protect.
strikes. And he strikes him out. Looking for the second out. What was he looking at there? With 2 strikes, you have to be more aggressive. And now it comes down. I heard someone chirp it. I think it was my brother. Titletown looking to steal the game. And this would be a steal of steals. The only one standing between a Husho and keeping this game going is Al Sit, the man who hit a triple down the right field line his last time up.
If it's a home run, then you're like, you're
fires. 1-0.
Little high. Eddie makes that turning look on the mound. It was eye and out. That's a strike.
One.
Yes, sir.
Sit trying to keep this team alive.
Yes, sir.
Nice pitch on the inside corner.
Yes, sir.
That's his playing deep, so a line drive that hits grass will keep this game going with a power hitting Avi Dweck on deck. Avi wants that opportunity. A little high, counts even at 2. Sit works it back even. Titletown 1 strike away. Titletown 1 strike away from stealing game 1. In the 5th inning, this was 9-6. Nobody thought it was close to over. But for it to actually happen is the story. Eddie thought he had it. It was outside and maybe a tick high for Eddie's liking. Titletown working around a lot of mistakes, still trying to steal a game here. Hard hit.
Right side.
It's
Uri Adler recovers.
safe at first. Sammy Estes bobbles it, takes it to the neck. The ball hits his Adam's apple straight to Uri Adler. Adler fires the first, but Sit was hustling down the line, and just like that, tying runs at first, winning run is at the plate. Avi Dweck's in a moment players dream of. He drills one to the gap. He could be a hero running the bases. Last time up, he hit one deep to left center that Joe Shalom flagged down.
I got 1.5 if I need it.
No, you don't. You get 20 seconds.
Melech and Eddie having a little bit of a war of words there. Sammy Saruya in his dress clothes joining the huddle. Not sure what the words are. I think Sammy said, I hope they don't hit it to me. I think Uri said, I hope they do hit it to me. And I think Eddie said, just let me throw strike 1. Yeah, Sammy now going to third base. So that's a strange move because Avi's been pulling it there and Sammy hasn't been. Oh, they chose to go 4 across. What their idea here is, let's limit the extra base hit. The thing is here, Al Sit could run. If Avi does drill one into grass, that'll put Al Sit most probably at third base. And then Avi would trail to second on an ill-advised throw. Al Sit with a mighty lead at first. Seeing David Harari playing him way off. So he could get a good 5-6 steps. Up and in. David Harari now came a little bit closer to the bag.
Oh, I said it.
Calls him safe. A very close play. Question is, was that by design?
I said pick off to win the game.
Well, Ray called to pick off to run the game, win the game. It was close. He was safe by a step.
First baseman came closer every single game.
Safe by about a step, but it was close.
Be a great way to end the game.
That would have been crazy. It was close too. I didn't see him. I didn't see when he stepped on.
He stepped on his foot. He called that. So the question is whether the rule is. Eddie, come on, Eddie! No, he said he saw him step on his foot. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? He stepped on his foot. Why does it matter? He said the rule.
So Phil is saying, Al Sit. Now here's the question on this. It's hard to overturn it. If they do it, they do it. But if you step on the whole foot, if part of the cleats hits the...
What's it going to be?
There's a major discussion.
If he actually stepped on his foot, then is he out? Should he be out?
We're finding that out now.
Safe at first.
They call him safe. Melech wanted his pleading.
Cannot call him out.
Yeah, hard to end the game on a play like that. If they did, there would have been a ruckus. Yeah, one team, one dream would have lost it. And now, Al Sit at first is the tying run. Avi Dweck had a. That's what I was saying. Even if you got the foot, if as long as part of your cleat hits the base, it would have been safe. That's why it's a tough one to overrule. If you weren't sure. Now Avi had a lot of time between pitches. I don't even remember the count.
Explode.
What's the count?
It's 3-1.
3-1. And now the tying run is at second base. The winning run in Avi Dweck at first. Yankees been scuffling at the plate of late, but if anybody can hit one hard for a hit on this team, you know one of those guys can be Yankee Gutman. One swing could tie it. A mighty swing could win it. Yankee could either come through with flying colors or first pitch up the middle. That's going to tie the game. At minimum, tie the game. Avi doesn't even think about third, but the game is tied. And now it's in the hands of Yitz Sutton, who steps to the plate 3 for 3. One hit at the plate could put them a win away from the World Series. Or do we go to extra innings? That's between the pitcher and the opposing pitcher, Eddie Nissim and Yitz Irwin Sutton. An opportunity to win it right now with a single. Avi Dweck is going to be sent on anything that touches grass. You know that good and well. Teddy Ishak not liking the defensive alignment on the batter before. Yankee Gutman making them play, going up the minute. And now the whole game comes down to this. I mean, if Yitz doesn't get a hit, we get bonus baseball. If he gets a hit right here, game one is in the books. Holy cow, what a game, a 2-out hit by Gutman in a major spot after the Avi Dweck walk. Up and in, ball one. Shabbat on deck. Or is it David Paul Sutton?
Yeah, I agree with Teddy. Why be playing 4 o'clock? Dare him to.
Nice pitch. Yitz was clearly taking a pitch. Hits it a little late. Popped up, but foul. Now we got 2 strikes, 1 ball. Eddie Nissim wiping his sweat off his gloved hand.
Predictions, winner.
What a game right now we've been in. This is a classic
Extras a winner.
win. Up and in. Avi Dweck with a nice lead. Sammy Estes running back to the bag just in case. Low. And the count is 3 balls, right? 3-2. Loading him up doesn't do much here. So he could give him his hardest. They could take off on the pitch no matter what. No reason to even hesitate. Because if he walks, he's going to go. And if he's out, inning's over.
Ground ball. Sharply hit.
What up?
Nicely.
He bobbles the ball.
Throws it away.
Wow. Well, it looks like the inning-ending play on a really nice scoop by Uri. But on the transfer, he cannot come up with it. Yitz, for the time being, keeps the inning going on an infield hit. 4 for 4. But, hello, this is a mistake.
Big, they're switching.
Why do you walk him?
David Paul Sutton put in the biggest spot in the game. They give the bat to Paul Sutton instead of Danny Shabbat. Oh, close pitch, but Eddie's been consistent, calling that a ball all game. Hard ground ball. It's bobbled. Uri Adler bobbles the ball to end the game. And David Paul Sutton comes through on a high chopper that Adler tried to play on his backhand on a short hop. Similar 2 plays end the game. Adler was the best player on the field till the bottom of the 7th with 2 outs. He was crunching the ball, making diving efforts, diving plays and throws. He's been money, but with the game on the line, the final 2 plays, one was tougher. The Yitz's play was tough, but he had it. On the transfer, lost it. On that final play, lost it again, and that turned into an infield hit. And one team, one dream on a crazy back and forth game comes through with the victory on an 11-10 ping pong type game win. Wow. Crazy game 1 in the books. Sammy?
Yeah. Holy cow.
That was a nuts game.
Holy cow. Yeah.
Isn't my hits lucky or is it
Hitting?
he's 4 for 4? First two were real, that last one. But he hit it hard and low.
Hit it hard.
No,
Good.
that the first two.
Three for
No,
3.
2.
3 for 3.
One of them.
Yeah.
No,
That's
it
what I
was
heard.
like the
Oh, wait, we got the ground square guy today, Sam.
Yeah?
Look.
He just threw his letters. 1, 2.
What a game one.
Terrible loss.
That's a rough loss. But again,
Oh, I'm out of a book.
I haven't done
I finished a full book.
Nice. I might have to buy one for the World Series.
Why? You don't have it?
Look, I think
6
this is my
papers?
last book.
That sucks. We couldn't get 6 more pages. That
was it
sucks.
3,000 dicks?
The other one I made a nice play.
We had him at
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
lost
is
in
a
the
nice
transfer.
one. This is the second one you had.
Yeah.
You tried the backhand. You
Should've.
could have fronted it.
Yep. That's the
Because you
issue.
didn't have to do
The
anything.
one in the hall I had.
Yeah.
I lost on the
No,
transfer.
that was a nice play. That's a nice play.
Yeah, the first one was a nice one. Second one, you should have
Just regular.
No, even like a
Nah,
no shammable. You don't need it just to.
I don't know.
Oh, you had it. You had it.
I gotta lift that ball.
Oh yeah, you got it. You hit it hard. You did not
Right
hit
at it.
You were 4 for 4, man. Yeah. He hit you.
Oh, he hit me crazy.
Sammy, you're probably
And the two.
The two guys that was very insulted. And he goes crazy. But you got Saul in that.
Played well there. Short goal.
You did great. You made a crazy diving stop.
I need to see it.
Throw. That was great.
Oh my gosh.
And Shim Shady to edit.
2 outs, nobody on. What I say?
I could do it. I could say it. Sure, I can get the job done.
I like second middle. Because I'm playing shortstop, I like the middle. Love the middle.
I like short.
It's not true. Because when I'm playing second, I play with Steve and line himself. They had no short center. It's full cross everybody. We're covering the middle.
I like short.
And we're turning double plays.
Wow, what a game that was.
Might make that dog play in the way.
Good at it.
Might make you
Good.
Have you seen him make those
No, but this
I'm considering squeezing this out. I know it's not paid.
I got your hit. I'm playing the plate. Ball game, hit the camera, the whole thing. You might.
Listen, I'll probably be playing with the tour in Libra.
It is.
Hey, Florence? So labor and a lot of people play the tournament.
Everybody in the other six still can.
You dislocate your shoulder.
Oh, really? It's like an automatic?
One team, what's your lineup?
I do it more than once. I did it 2 years ago. I became made my for this week. My whole season was the game winning season. World Series season was doing fireworks on my right arm. I also do it with my right arm. So it's like,
You have something weak in
you have a double turn. Oh, I won.
No, certain people are more weak than others. Are you ready? Let's go.
I have a
Detroit?
good feeling. No, just skip Detroit and Kansas City, and then we'll go back to New England.
No, you don't have to do it. You don't have to. If you don't like me at all,
I know, but then it's
skip
gonna be
it.
at 5 times less.
That was a great game.
That was wild. I promised them I'd do my parlay.
Just skip that.
Cincinnati -2.5 against the Browns. On the road.
Pick a random game.
Starting off Carter.
The Browns.
Cincinnati
Oh,
on the
no,
road
the Browns.
-2.5. San Francisco -2.5 against the Steelers on the road. Frisco is going 2 road teams. The Carolina Panthers +3.5 on the
Stephen
road.
Gindy,
against
what's
the
your
Falcons.
lineup? Same?
And the umpires almost called him out at first.
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost. It's close. I'm
But
curious
you
to
can't
see
do
the
that.
replay.
You can't do that.
Yeah, they're doing
Yeah, he might have stepped on his foot, but not his whole foot.
Right,
You
as I
never know.
say, part of the foot hit the base, right. Underdog is the Panthers against the Falcons. Panthers are getting 3.5 points.
Another game.
Stephen Gindy, same lineup?
There's another name.
Is that a yes?
They're not winning by 3.
Falcons? Falcons at -3.5.
Crazy.
I have to win by
Two outs, nobody on base.
Oh, do the Panthers.
It's
The
bad.
Panthers.
Going so far, everyone you picked was a road team.
Calm down. It doesn't matter if you're home or away.
record?
It does. My
Record
field
for
is here. Now you get on one field
Record
in
for
Egypt.
errors, I guess.
You like
That's
that
crazy.
field?
Do you think San Francisco is not beating Steelers? Like, it doesn't matter if they're home or
Tennessee
away.
Titans are on the road against the Saints.
Not
Titans
as
are
the
getting
as
3
any.
points.
Who are the Giants opening up against?
Dallas.
Titans on the road.
Titans on the road against the Saints. Home team is going first time. They got to win by at least 3. Tampa Bay Buccaneers against the Vikings. Vikings are favored by 6 at home.
Team with less pressure.
Does he win? What happens?
I said, see the Yankees, all of a sudden they sweep the Astros with the rookies.
Yeah, but they're not good.
They're not.
Houston Texans right now getting the most points on the whole board against the
Sammy
Ravens.
asks us, what's your lineup?
Texans getting 10 on the road. Going to Texas to lose by a touchdown or two.
Sammy Essex.
Jacksonville Jaguars
Sammy, same
favored by
lineup.
5 on the road against
Sammy,
the Jonathan Taylor-less
same
Colts.
lineup. Same lineup.
Killing me for playing too shallow. And
If you
then
don't
you
put
play
that
deep,
lineup, that's the same lineup.
Yeah, but on Melech it was a mistake. You know why?
I was too shallow.
Yeah. On Melech, the other one, I don't know. Game situation.
Okay, fine.
If
Agreed.
it's a line drive in center,
Agreed.
let first to third happen. Who cares?
He did rope that.
He rubbed it. He hit it good
But
anyway.
even if I played regular depth, he probably still because I wouldn't play.
Yeah, you want to play that, dude? No, but you still might catch it because you
True,
back.
true.
It might make one of those over. Yeah,
I don't know.
that was the only I'll say a position. The other one, I don't blame you. You're playing deep. Okay, I'm gonna go
The truth is, what killed me is the play before I dropped that ball was Eddie Neeson's ball. When I died,
Yeah, made a nice play.
It hit my glove, and
I said it on the broadcast.
Killed me.
Do you think he should have caught it? And Ray said, well, he didn't have to catch it. I said, but if you ask Joe, he'll say he should have caught it. I was so pissed.
that was the.
Yep. Hey, it's okay.
Jacksonville. It's okay.
So Jacksonville -5 on the road and
go,
is
batter
going
up.
for the biggest road victory.
Calm down. You're killing me.
Arizona Cardinals +7 on the road against the Washington Redskins.
Commanders.
I won't say that.
Fine. At least it's
Why is everyone looking at football tonight?
Jonathan, who would you like? Commanders. The Green Bay Packers without Aaron Rodgers. Green Bay Packers without Aaron Rodgers on the road against the Bears, a 1-point spread, basically a pickup. Eagles on the road. The Raiders we gotta hurry up. The game started. +3.5 against the Broncos. Thank you.
Broncos.
Dolphins. Dolphins against the Chargers. Dolphins.
I want the Chargers to win by 3, so I picked.
You did Chargers to win by
I'm win
3?
by 3.
Rams against the Seahawks. Why? What happened? What happened? Rams, Seahawks. Now Sunday night, Cowboys, Giants. Giants at home, getting 3.5 points. I'm not doing that again.
Oh, no, do the Jets.
No, it's
Jets.
Monday night.
So then you could cash out.
No, I want to be finished Sunday.
Yeah, but I know the Jets are going to win. So
Doesn't always happen.
I can't record. I have no keys and I have to.
What keys? Keys to what?
No, I have to go to my computer.
What do you mean, you don't have a key to your own car?
Fine! 3-1.
Paperwork. I don't think it always works.
Fine!
Doesn't always work. There's been an error. Please try again at contact customer support.
Walk to. What I want the first guy.
Maybe don't. Go on, no one else.
I gotta talk.
Gosh, I'm just
It's very bad.
You're right. First and second, nobody out. Sammy letting me know. After a leadoff hit by Yitzhak Safdie, hit it hard. Uri Adler had to go under his glove. The ball was roped, but I thought Adler could have flagged it, made harder plays earlier. And now Stephen Gindy walking and Joseph Arati. Joseph Arati. Well, what did you delete, Sam?
No, I have to delete off this chip. This is the second chip. And I can't get to my car to do it.
You don't want to lose the last game.
First and second, nobody out. No, I have to have another chip. I ran out of room on that chip.
You're probably so far off.
It's not letting me back. There has been an error. Please try again. I don't know what that means. Because sometimes I kiss one of the plays. Yeah, now it'll work. Watch.
And he walks him in there. Loaded
No,
up.
it didn't work.
At least it's giving you a number now.
I know, and I keep taking away one of the
At least
matches.
take away ones that I'm not sure about.
I can't look at that now. Let's see if it works. No. Something wrong here.
Bases loaded. Nobody out. Top of the first game.
Something wrong going on here.
Carry that momentum for a walk-off.
Finkel with a chance to unload early. The way tonight's been going, every run. Fly ball right side.
Let it go, let it go, let it go! Oh!
Interesting call, Michael Miller. Tell him to let it go. They're trying to get the strikeout or the pop-up.
Where's Nutty?
Center field. You want me to call me?
It's not working. It's not working.
Bases loaded. Nobody out.
How convenient your legs are.
Barry Finkel.
It's still never wrong. So people were complaining about Eddie's strike zone, but now Eddie and his team can't find the strike with Phil either.
Three Avi direct saying you pick one team every week, and then you can't pick the same team.
Suicide.
Yeah, suicide.
Yeah, I do it with the other guy.
Win
I didn't do it.
$2,500.
I won one year $5,000 with that. No, $3,000.
Do it for free.
I paid $100.
That was good. I had a good chance.
Can I give you a little secret? You don't have a good chance.
You should do have a great chance.
No, you don't.
Guarantee. If I win, I'll give you $500 of that dollars
Done.
towards all your
If this
parlays that
ever
we
works.
lost.
So now Albert Sitt, last game, had a big 3-run triple. Definitely contributed to the win. It got lost in the mix of a wild game.
Be ahead if I give you $500.
A run did score just now. And that ball did not quite get to the roadway. And Ray Bay's so upset about that.
That is not even a good one.
Al Sitt a single away from getting another run. Hard hit, base hit. Al Sitt, money, 2-out swing.
I did the suicide.
A big 2-out RBI hit. 1 run on the inning is cute. 2 is a real number to start the game. Is that 2 wins in, huh?
2 in.
Yeah, base load, nobody out. They got away with run. They would have been happy. 2 runs to make Phil bend. The only good thing about that is we get to see his cleavage.
I did a suicide last year. I got out.
And he lets me see his ass now. He definitely dropped that ball on purpose. Only because he loves me. Yankee Gutman, fouling. Wow, that was a pretty cool. I don't know if you guys saw it at home. That's like working on your hardball bunting skills. from the mound up from the grass out there. They threw it to him. He popped it up with his bat and caught it. Avi gets under that, should end the inning. But 2 runs in, leadoff hit, Yit Safdie. Stephen Gindy walk, a Barry Finkel walk, a deep fly, sac fly by.
Well, I got out the first week of my suicide.
Barry Finkel, I'm sorry. Barry Finkel hit the deep fly. Al sit with the big 2-out hit to go 2-0. But if this is anything like last game, 2 runs is nothing.
Max, when are we looking for the World Series anyway, approximately? What are you thinking? What are you starting to think about?
If this thing is done, I would do Thursday if you guys won.
Interesting.
Why not? Both teams. I'm, as you know, I'm loose with the World Series. I want everybody to be able to be there.
Yeah, you want everybody to be there.
I don't want to. I mean, obviously, if it's silly, and there's one guy who's not amazing,
Of course,
you know,
100%.
And I don't want to be a jerk, but you know, you have to be within reason. But yeah, I'm on board. Why not? Guys are driving in, whatever. Anyway, how long are you staying?
Me?
Yeah, you're in deal for how long?
No, so we actually moved back yesterday.
You did?
But I came back last night with and I slept here last night because this game was happening. That's the
You
only
have the
reason
house
I came
still?
back.
You have your house?
I have it, till tonight. But my guy's the coolest because he's not renting it out for the winter anyway.
So
he's doing work on. He's putting 2 more rooms, putting an in-ground pool.
By the way, that's a nice guy, by the way. Not everybody's nice like that.
No, this guy's great. I already rented it for next year already. I gave him the down payment. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So just whatever.
Remind me to ask you who it is. I want to give him a compliment.
Jacob Cohen. It's great.
bless
He's
him.
amazing.
I don't know who he is, but that's a
He's
good
got
man.
like 18 houses or something like that.
Oh, good for him.
He's a great
God
guy.
bless him. That's great. And if you were happy in the house, that's
We
great.
had an incredible summer.
I have the same people renting out my house for the last 4 years, and I love them. They're great
It's
people.
great. That's the best thing you can do.
And this year, I rented out Elliot Mann's house. Good friend of both of ours. I was in Elliot's.
You rented it?
I rented Elliot's. I moved out of mine. I went to Elliot. Elliot's the best.
Well,
I do it because I rent out my house. And
for much more, obviously, than what you
That's why we
rented.
do it. It's a lot of work moving out,
is.
but today we moved a 26-foot U-Haul.
Yeah, see, I can't do that. I need to just pay someone to do it, and I'm good.
So I at 2:30 today found George and Julio, who were tremendous helps to me. So now Yit's starting off nutty with the slow changeup on the outside half. Then nice swing by Nutty. A parachute hit by Nutty. Thought about 2. Nice scoop by Stephen Gindy. So Nutty not getting all of that, but getting enough of it to push it out of the infield, and not enough of it to let Yitzhak Safdie catch, and we call a parachute hit, leadoff hit, and now Yitzhak's biggest nemesis is the tying run at the plate in the bottom of the first. Now, I didn't say it last game, but last game had written all over it, the team who has last licks wins. And that's exactly what happened. Well, now, lo and behold, Titletown gets to be the home team. That should be caught. So on a slow pitch, Yitzhak's all S's. Maybe that's a recipe he needs to look at for the future of this game. And now Uri Adler was the hero of game 1 until the final 30 seconds. Uri probably has the hardest hit ball of the night. A laser beam to center that... right beyond the reach of the diving. Stephen Cole smart. Good throw by Yit Safdie. Alertly not throwing to third. Heard Stephen Gindy and made a nice throw to short, making it first and third. And the importance of that is the tying run is not in scoring position. If you could escape these innings with leads, that's the way tonight has looked. That's the sense of victory, not just shutting out an inning. Get out of the inning with the lead. One of those nights. Mocas got intentionally walked earlier on today. Ooh, that's a pitch Yitz wants, but Phil says no. First and third, 1 out. Soles is sandwiched between with that ground. That should be a double play. Out at first. safe at second. He never got to the bag at second. They thought he called double play. Run scores, 2 outs, and now the last time Melech was up, he hit a launch to center. And you see Joseph Arati right now taking those steps back. Does not want deja vu all over again. Michael Melech right now, if he touches grass, ties the game. Uri Adler has a big build, but could run the bases pretty well and gets down and dirty when he needs to. Shabbat catches that. Maybe Phil thinks of pulling the trigger and calling strike one, but it was a bit outside. Phil wears the soccer-sized helmet, guarding every bit of his face. High pop-up. Lucky fan gets it behind me.
1-1.
Melech cleaning his nose with the top of his shirt. Whispers to allow Uri to get himself in a running position ready. Phil does that Aretha Franklin. There he goes again. Stop in the name of love. And backs up doing the moonwalk. Who knew? Great pitch. Boy, it's sweeping movement to it. Melech spits at it but knows it was a strike. What a stop by Citron. Tags him. Uh-oh. I don't know what hit Melech, but he's stamping at the foot. Looks like something hit him. Finkel maybe did not know his own power. Melech down in pain. I hope it's not something serious. Hopefully it's just the wind knocked out of him.
It was an 0-2 pitch. Right? He came in very fast, but it's right in the zone.
So he swung hard, but that's the thing about my Yitz. One of his,
put it over here, borderline.
so one of his issues is when he throws his hardest, he's not always thinking location. When he's mid-tempo is when he's at his best, because that's when he looks right, a little high. Steven's got to tell him. Is Melech okay? He's back up on his feet. Melech has a big build to carry. So he needs all of his muscles.
That's your fault that he's injured.
Nice play. Great stop.
Nice play.
Nice play.
He wants Daddy to say, nice stop, Eric.
That was a great stop.
It was a great stop.
He always gasses me up when he yells something as I do it. Like, what a stop!
I see him. What a stop. You hear me from there?
Yeah, I think they heard you now.
Eddie Nissim's on the mound ready. The problem is his battery mate is the one that got injured. He's talking to Uri. I don't like where they're standing if people are throwing the ball to first.
It's not a good pizza place.
3 outs.
Oh,
So the game is 2-1. Sammy, 2-1, right? I just finished saying they're standing in a stupid spot, and right when I said it, boom, a ball hits Sammy Esses in the back. People have a habit of meeting right up that first baseline. Not sure why.
Good place to be.
So let's turn back the clock. Yeah. I have, maybe I have BioFreeze in my car somewhere.
should I get it? I know where it is.
You know where it is?
Yeah.
I might have, my David's going to go look. What do you do? Oh, went in and out? So he could play, just, ugh.
Yeah.
He should take 2 or leave. Yeah, in my console. Take out the 2 or leave. And the flipping thing opens up. So the shoulder came in and out.
Shoulder.
Hop in and out, he said. He said. Tell him.
You need stuff catching?
Tell him, see how he's feeling. Yeah. David said he's looking. I don't know.
I need like some sort of like food.
Want water?
Yeah, you gotta hit the gym.
So Yitz wants food and glop bite, but they need a second victory to get that. Steven will not let the team go without a second.
I'm going to get it.
Next week we'll see if no one can play.
You're allowed to sub if he's out.
You back in the
I
game?
think he'll probably play then.
You back in the game?
Yeah, 10 guys. What am I going to do?
Miller, I'm a very good catcher.
What?
Very good catcher.
Not there.
Huh? I'll just field if you want.
So we have a 2-1 game. Melech hit a hard ball in a hard fashion down the left field line, but Eric Citron made a nice stop. A bad throw. Finkel came off the bag and went straight. Why'd you have to bring the whole thing? Why couldn't you just take 2?
Max.
IQ test. That doesn't help the IQ test. But I wouldn't bring the whole bottle of Aleve. Could you please put it back? Don't tell me later. Do it now. Otherwise, I'll never see it again. 2.
Go to the tent, you pick up one. Good advertising.
Meet you at the tent. I think the tent does not carry.
Sammy just came from the tent, picked up a leaf. Come on.
Sarah's tent doesn't have a leave, but
They'll get now.
if you want something good, go to the tent. So Yankee Gutman last game got the big hit to tie it up before the 2 infield hits to win it. He hit a ball hard up the middle.
Second inning.
Top of the second, 2-1.
2-1.
Phil fixing his pants, showing off his behind again. Turns around with that smirk and gorgeous physique of his. Yankee Gutman now leading off the inning. Last inning, I think last game he only had 1 hit, but his 1 hit was the biggest hit of the game, tied the game. One team, one dream. Playing with the lead now. Up and in. Eddie Nissim has not had a location problem or control problem since Sweet 3. Inning 1, he was set to get out of the inning with just 1 run after 2 walks. He's been money. Now, he's going to have to dig down deep to extend this series. One team, one dream. That's a nice shot. If they got Yankee clicking on all cylinders going into the World Series, man, that's dangerous. But talking way too early here. It's just a 1-run game, and Titletown is showing us since their 1-5 start, they've been on a tear.
Thank you.
They lost a really tough battle game 1, but they have character, they have the talent. You know that they're going to go hard game 2.
Nobody out.
The amount of people that are hurting their shoulders these days, solely as an MRI schedule.
Really?
You can play though, it's like a different game.
So there's some shoulder injuries going on in the league.
It's always fine, it's not an injury, it's more like you need to figure out what it is.
Yitz was a little late on that. That was a good pitch to hit. Nice pitch by Nissim. Nissim comes in on Yitz there. Now Yitz perfect on the night, 4 for 4, but Nissim certain points throws really nice pitches, gets Yitz late. It seems as though Yitzhak's been hitting better with 2 strikes.
I fixed my camera.
Maybe he takes something off of his swing and he gets good wood. I'm not sure, but he's got to run around first with nobody out now. A hit here, put him in good shape. Ground ball. Oh! Oh, safe. Ball dropped. And Yitz. My son's been lucky too. It ain't always how you hit it, where you hit it, and how it happens. And he's perfect on the night again.
Top 2.
See, Sammy, that's lucky, but he's 5 for 5.
On base is on base. Top 2.
Same way I got a home run
Top
off that
2.
blue.
Top 2.
Drive field, they went to that.
Nobody out, but last time One Team, One Dream was in this spot, they did not score. Paul's got to get him over at minimum. And he does not do the job. Thanks, there's a cut. What's up, Jude? Jude doing some scouting. Just in case he sees Eddie Nissim, he's watching him like a hawk. And now Eric Citron, last time he was the one that came up with first and second in less than 2 outs and didn't come through. He has a chance now. Early in game one, he had a couple of good strokes. First and second, 1 out. Every run on the board is important. Great pitch.
Can't even see it.
That was a very nice inside corner pitch. Up and in. Citron working the count. Small frame, good eye. Equates to tough guy to pitch to. 3-1. Looks like Melech's arm is feeling spry now. He's throwing the ball nice and hard. 3-1 the count. He's got to be thinking swing here.
Anything happen?
Yeah. 2-1, first and second. It's locked out a hit.
Yeah, so. Get Bob with it. Oh.
Hard hit. Line drive. That's a nice rope. It stinks. Nice hit, Citron. They go base to base with the others.
This kid has got a very high ceiling. A very high ceiling. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Citron. That was nice. That was nice. By the way, I get a little nod for that one, I think.
Well, how about this World Series team last year that I drafted them? How about that, Steve?
We help a guy who knows how to captain well, so it's good.
I want that crooked inning, boys. Come on.
Forget Safety. They're already in there looking for more.
First and second, 1 out. Now, last game, there was a spot like this that we mentioned. A hit here could make it crooked. And One Team, One Dream did not come through that time. This is one of those spots again. That might fall in. No, Nutty. You could say a lot about Nutty's offensive scuffles this season, but one thing that's great about Nutty, his first beat off the swing of the bat is as good as anybody out there. There's those bloops that fall in for others, but Nutty really gets a great read. And now Stephen Gindy up with 2 outs. Stephen Gindy in a big spot. First and second, 2 out. Decent speed at second with 2 outs. Hits could move. Citron better speed. Hard hit. And Yitz lets it go by him. They're sending him home. It gets by Nutty. And that allows Citron.
Throws it away at second base, and it gets all the way to the backstop. And Citron's going to come.
Citron scores. A big 2-out hit with a bobble. As I finished complimenting Nutty, he let a ball go by him, and that enabled 2 more runs to score. Not sure if David Arari should have stopped the ball, but either way, the ball got by the cutoff man. He was the last line of defense, and that allowed another 2 runs to score. A 2-out triple, 2 RBI, that is triple. Early in the game, Titletown has to keep their heads up, especially the way the night has been going. But now Joseph Arati steps up with 2 outs to try to make it the biggest lead of the night for either team.
5-1. 2 out.
I don't think there's been a 4-run lead all night, but now could he even make it? Figure that. Joe swinging first pitch. It's up there for a while. Chunk had it. Esses gets it. Inning is over, but a big 2-out hit by Stephen Gindy. I got scared for a second that ball was going to hit Yitzhak Sutton. He sort of stutter stepped, but it went by him, and then Nutty was thinking about picking it up before it actually went in his glove, and that enabled 1 run to score. Then he threw it, and it went by the cutoff man, got through David Arari, and that enabled another run to score. And just like that, 5-1. One Team, One Dream, staring at the World Series, but we're far from there. It's early in the game. Yitzhak with a nice smile on his face, with words of happiness to Danny Shabbat. And as Sammy said it, they do have to play D. And you're 5 for 5. I was guessing.
If you just step in, that extra bounce doesn't happen.
So, it's a 5-1 score. Sam, what inning we in?
Bottom 2.
Bottom of the second. Far from over. We're very early in the game. One Team, One Dream has been a good defensive team all season. Today, Yes, they did win game 1, but their defense was not top-notch. A win is a win, as Bill Parcells says. And a sign of a good team is winning when you're not at your best. Well, they played good offensively, did not play great defensively, came across with a win.
We didn't end up using it. Those have to replace the bengals so that we can find one of
You can stick it in the driver's seat.
in the seat.
On the seat, so when I open the car seat, and then I'll put it in a good spot. No, I'll put it in a good spot. When I throw it with strategic. Good swing. Foul. I love you, Sammy.
Eddie, I read that one.
Phil trying to keep the game moving, telling Eddie to hold on to the ball. And they get the other ball in.
Thank you.
David Harari, good stroke, a little bit too quick. Results in strike 1. Whoa, up and in. So Yitzhak's been brushing David Harari off the plate already 3 or 4 times tonight. Harari's in the ball well. Good piece of hitting. Yitzhak gets a good read on it. Catches it looking like Ricky Henderson right there.
Actually, it's football or baseball?
Which one? Those are Nuggets baseball gloves. Those are Nuggets. Mr. Nugget.
They're in the bag.
Yep, they're Nuggets. I took them out of storage for Nugget. Leadoff man, Harari hit the ball okay. Safdie had him played correctly. Make sure they stay in the bag. Well, because a lot of people need to go use my car. Over the car, like look, go get the bang gate. Sometimes it's locked, so you have the keys.
Sammy, Max is the go-to. Max is the deal guy. He wouldn't be the deal guy if he doesn't leave his car.
So 1 ball, 1 strike. Joe Schaum hitting the ball well tonight, but 5-1, 1 out now in the second. Little low. Schaum wanted that one back. It was low, but he could have scooped it to keep the pitcher in rhythm. Schaum has a strong build. Last year was a little more slender. He got a little thicker. Great pitch. Avi. Quick throw, got him. I got nervous. I was going to let that play him. The ball stayed down. Got it into his webbing. And the most impressive part was that quick release to first. Got him at first. Speedy running Shalom. And now Sammy S is up with 2 out, nobody on. Not in the spot he wants to be. Sammy likes being up with the opportunity to move runners. Right up the box. Backhanded by Gutman. Fires to first. And 1 team, 1 dream. Steps it up defensively after putting up a 4 spot. And go 5 spot, thank you. Oh, it's 5-1 now, so I screwed that up. What do I know? And 1 team has that 1 dream, and that dream is just 5 innings away. The real dream's to win it all. And Reyes is telling me the way, yes, last game went. How many 1, 2, 3 innings were there last game? I think maybe 1. Well,
what's the 1, 2, 3 innings?
Exactly. So I think that's the second one, maybe the third of the night.
Max
It just happened.
If either team played defense last one, either team would have been a blow.
Yes, could have been.
If they're playing like this against
Diamond Bushes, yeah. Well, it was a seesaw fun battle. Yes, Ray-Ban. Why? Because you weigh the same amount of his 1 leg?
Yes, less than a leg.
Big
Sorry for this.
It's all right. You weigh less than my 1 leg, too.
Say I'm making you look good right now, no?
Sid got that 1 big 3-bag triple.
And I got the...
Oh, we got a nice hit to got that run, yes.
No, but I'm saying
The second run.
going on in the 7th.
Yeah, that was big. Oh, yeah, you got that hit. Oh, I forgot about that. Now, Sid does make me look good. So do I. Not as hairy as me.
Are you guys like, you happy with that? You like that? Does your wife like to play with the back?
My wife loves it. It's all the padding. She feels like she's in the jungle with me. Barry Finkel. Last game had 1 really tough play, but a couple of really nice plays. The tough play was the one he wished he squeezed for a double play. He had a very, very nice defensive play late in the game with the go-ahead run on second and 1 out. Got a great beat on that foul ball and caught it right before the fence. That's to right field. That's just got a really nice beat on that. No! I thought he got a good beat on it. Hit his glove. But now, a stand-up. Ooh. And Finkel looks up, blesses Hashem, pumps his fist 3 times like he's in the bathroom, and makes a big smile of a 1-out triple. Is that a 1-out triple? Nobody out? Oh, wow. Lead off triple.
The score is over right now.
And now Al Sit, who's been mighty fine after his first 2 at-bats. He had that big triple. And then 2 out, nobody on in a tie game. Oh, the other way. Beautiful shot, Al Sit.
Clicking on all cylinders with a ribby double, and another run comes into the score, and it's 6-1.
Painting the opposite field line. A pretty swing, Al Sit.
Right, top 3.
Sam, I feel like a genius right now.
Looks good.
A big 2-out hit just 2 innings before.
50?
And now, another big hit.
Huh? Right,
Avi Dweck, after playing a nice second base last inning, now at his happy place at the plate with a nobody out. At minimum, Avi could get a runner over. At minimum, Avi's got to get that run to the third.
Absolutely not.
Not sure why he went after that first pitch. Up and in, and I would think he should be thinking right side now, but what do I know? Yankee Gutman looks like he found his stroke.
I'll bet $50. I'll bet 30 if you
Little outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Eddie trying to go in and out on Avi. That was high, 21. Al Sit, decent speed at second.
Are you going to the game? Are you going to GV?
And he goes to center. That is not a bad at-bat by Avi. By the way, Nutty really gets great reads on the pop-ups. Even that was late and he gets to it.
Same thing, $50 and I'll take it without I'm not paying for that by empty. I'll pay 30 and I'll take it.
I'm saying if I win 50, then I'm just gonna make you pay for that back and give me the rest.
Everywhere. There or there.
So Yankee Gutman's been hot now. Found the stroke, trying to pick up Avi Dweck after a poor at-bat.
Okay, once one team scores another scores a run, that's all?
If I go, I'll dump down.
Actually, I take that bet.
I'm not listening. Yankee Gutman up and in. So Nissim got Avi. Is 1 out now, runner on second. Room service hop. Holds the runner, holds the runner, holds the runner. Tried to trust his arm. Al Sit played yo-yo game with Adler. Adler maybe waited a little too long. Made a hard throw. Was there any chance for David to make that play, Sim, or no? So a terrible throw by Adler. Adler started the night really, really gorgeous defensively. But since that start, it's gone downhill. Got a room service hop. You know, with 1 out, why is he even holding the runner? Just throw to first and let him advance. Now Yitz, who's 5 for 5, doesn't even need a hit here. Just has to jack the ball to get another run home. A lot of speed in Gutman at third, 1 out.
One out. 2-1 third, 1 away, 7-1 score, 1 team, 1 dream, running away with game 2. Ground ball right side, jump. Looks him back, throw.
Oh no!
Terrible throw.
Yitz alertly goes to second. You cannot get luckier than my son right now. He gets a double. You can't get luckier.
I really.
I mean, no, I know my son could hit, but he's.
Pick player of the week. I'm not giving it to him because there's 5 of those.
But that's what you did with Finkel once. You weren't here, and you saw his numbers.
Avi. Yeah, but I'm here now and I'm watching.
That's why when you gave it to Finkel, I was like, oh, every pull is a pop up, and all, you know.
Stats. He was like by far and away the best stat.
So is Yitz right now.
But I'm watching it.
He's 6 for 6.
So was everybody else.
Well, let's see the final score. That has to do with it too, because he's pitching.
They gave up 10 runs in game 1.
Yeah.
Second and third for Danny Shabbat.
Shabbat launches it. What a shot! Shabbat gets the ball, gets the nod to swing. Yitzhak's just jogging home. Shabbat hits a rocket down the left field line. Yitzhak finally touches home. Another 2 runs. What a shot.
How many out we have, Sammy?
1.
I saw no guy. You told me, Joe.
What's the matter with him?
I mean, he's dead.
He's 16 years old. What the hell can you
8-1.
He's pitching a lot. No, he doesn't do that.
8, I think. Sammy has the book.
How many runs do we have this time?
I think it's 8-1.
All right, so I guess I can leave early.
9-1, I told you.
If you got a hit, would have been 10.
You really gotta make some.
I guess I can leave early now.
Yeah, you probably could. This is done.
This is over.
Also, when you lose that first game,
No, it's so hard to recover.
yeah, and it's late
So
in the
hard.
season. Also, it's even harder
So
because
yeah.
you're thinking it means we have to come back for game 3,
And especially they had to come back so many times in game 1, and they did it. There's only so much you could do that.
Yeah,
You
5-2,
can only play with
6-5.
fire for so long before it comes back to bite you in the ass.
Yeah, you get exhausted mentally.
Mentally, yeah, very hard.
Nice hit again.
Oh my God.
Citron hitting the ball well now. Yeah, this kid Citron gonna get better and better.
Yeah, but I learned a lot. I learned a lot. I learned a lot
You're
tonight.
not going to go up if you lose.
No, don't think yourself that.
You're only going to go up if you win. You're not even going now.
I don't think I wrote
9-1. By the way, Citron has like 4 hits.
Yeah, and playing a good third.
I love him.
Somebody called the big Al. He said you made the wrong prediction.
He said Sid. I
I'll
said
call
Citron.
down Sid.
Go for it.
Meanwhile, the weird one is I'm telling my brother he's not swinging a grape, but he's 6 for 6.
Here's Yitzhak
Safety up first and third. They're looking.
9-1 game. First pitch, ground ball right side. Jump
Nice play.
Second for 1 on to first. Safe at first.
No, my
Comes in to score.
Yitzhak in game 1 swinging nice. Can't turn out so much, but he's 6 for 6. So they got an RBI. He hits it hard enough.
45 is too much.
So now Steven getting the up with 2 out, trying to give Joe Separati a chance to make it. Wow, it's already 10-1, right?
10-1.
So the mercy is close, Sam.
After 5.
11 after 5.
Make it like you have the money to get right.
Big strike 1.
Steven did get a big hit last game to ignite the team with 1 out to right field. It was in the 4th or 5th inning, if I recall. Good speed and safety, one of the fastest in the league at first. Mocat's laughing. A dirty joke was said. Al Sitz got the smirk.
Down 9.
Hard hit.
Shoots one to the right side.
Oh, almost a great play by Chunk. Estes could not get his body down. Hasn't been having a great defensive day today. They officially batted around the lineup, and Joe S., I would say the exclamation point is already put on it, but he's trying to close the book right now.
Batting around, there's only 1 out.
Only 1 out. Oh, there's 2 outs? Yeah, it's after. Just get a fielder's choice out. Yeah. Joe S., like I said, trying to close the book. Titletown's body language already
Here's Joe Ciferati.
very, very down. And you can't blame him. Teddy Ishak mentioned it before, and I'm sure you guys heard it. How many times could you keep coming back and coming back and coming back and stay with that fire?
Official knockout run.
Popped up foul. Harari gives it a look, but a lucky fan gets it. Hit Safety asking for his team to really come through offensively. He wants to get the glop bite before they close.
1-2-1 dream. Bats around here in the third.
Nice scoop by Miller.
Ciferati Looking for the knockout blow. With 2 on, 2 out.
Counts 22, first and second, 2 out. Another RBI. It's a mercy run. Swinging at a low pitch. This time he gets the transfer. 10-1. Diamond Busters are already scouting one team, one dream. Teddy Ishak has already sent the scouting reports for one team, one dream to the chat.
Oh yeah, we already started, bro.
Enjoy. You got no traffic now, probably, right?
I don't know. It's Monday night. Maybe people are coming back now. You're leaving.
Because it was a beach day today.
Yeah, it's Memorial Day weekend. People are away all weekend. They're leaving. Maybe
So why wouldn't you? Unless you want to go home tonight with your family's there.
Yeah. I told my wife. I left her last night with the kids. I said, you know what?
I think you can sleep in now and go.
I could, yeah.
6:30. Tomorrow morning I gotta go to work.
But I'm with my daughter also. She has school tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just gonna go home. I'm driving her friend home.
It's not so late.
No, I'll be home by 11. Yeah. No, not the worst. 11:30. These kids are absolute studs.
He's great. I coached him for 5 years.
But who fixed you? Who fixed you?
Don't do that.
There you go. Who fixed him? It took me one time to fix him because that's how good he is. Just one time.
You never played with his dad?
You were telling me.
Father was a center fielder. Then went for right and was great in right. And then pitched.
He's an athlete, and an athlete will play anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he can do anything.
He was a natural. And he was great. Always up the middle. I don't know if you remember. But every time up, it was either 5 feet or 5 feet. He was always there. Never, but always hard.
But always hard. That's all you can do.
So he's
That's
like a number 2 hitter.
Just hit the ball hard and let chips fall where they may. As long as you hit it hard.
I wish I was able to play with my dad. I would take so much.
Yeah, your dad was great. It was fun.
Come
He
back.
was a competitor. Now he can't now.
Oh, you can't?
You know what made him stop? He had an issue with his eyes.
No, and then he lost his muscle.
Yeah, he had muscle.
Oh.
What was it called? Like degenerate.
I don't know what it is.
He was a skinny guy with skills. But he had the eye thing also. He had like an eye perception.
Yeah, that
Oh,
also,
yeah?
That also.
Oh, that's also a problem.
That happened from his accident, no?
And then he lost the muscle. But lose the muscle, whatever.
You can't swing it out now.
What muscle? Where?
The whole thing.
Where?
He has something
On
good
the
in
board.
his muscles. All of them.
All of them?
Yeah, his body. Something started eating all of them.
Really?
Yeah, be careful.
That's scary.
Still
Like
good.
a bacteria?
Could be.
So parasites. So, yeah, no. Do you know how many parasites are in your body right now? Holy cow. I can't even tell you. Where do you think cancer comes from? All these things come from parasites in your body. You got to get rid of them. No, but you can get rid of them.
Well, we try. That's why I made it.
No, but there's medicine. You got to stop with the medicines. Medicines do not fix you. They do not fix you.
Exercise helps out.
Okay? But there's natural things that God put in this earth that will fix everything. You understand?
Hold on. They're not going down without a little bit of a battle. They told Yitz throw strikes, threw a couple of fat. Oh, whoa, he's thrown home. Nice throw. Nobody advanced on the throw. Nice shot. I didn't even see.
That was a bomb.
A real bomb, yeah. Hey, he doesn't get enough credit as a hitter.
No, he hit well last game also. All right,
And-
I'll see this inning out.
They gripping Teddy back.
Yeah.
He was on the parkway.
That
And
turned
now
around.
he opened up his chair again, and it's getting a bit nutty in here.
Let's see. Let's go, Nutty. Let's go, Nutty.
Could they make this a battle? After last game, anything is possible. Now, we mentioned before how hard it is to battle back. But if you play loose, and put up 3 or 4, you could look and see you within. You just wanted that, but it was low. Steven, let that play him off the bat. He played that to the side. He Roger Dorn that ball, as they say. He olayed that one. That was not Stephen Gindy type defense there. He let that ball eat him up. And now, the hot hitting Saul, last time up, he flied out. But he's been one of the money men. Score is 10-2. A big swing here, you can start talking comeback. And he does it again. Nice play, Seferati. Hits the cutoff man. But Soli Esses continues to swing a hot bat. And now, 10-3, the game is not over. Is there any outs in?
No out.
Nobody out. 10-3. A single over here, 6 runs, happens weekly. Game's far from over. Yit's son's got to buckle down now. It's missing a tad low. That's a nice fly ball. Should be a run, but an out. They're going to be... oh, nice throw, Joe S. Hell of a throw, Joe S.
Shannon Sharp left undisputed for ESPN.
Who?
Shannon Sharp left undisputed.
He left?
He left them, he got a buyout, and he went on first take with Stephen A. Smith.
Really?
They're sick together.
That's fun.
They debuted.
That's a drill. What a oh. Joe S. positioned perfectly and again makes a fantastic throw. So last game there was a few spots where so Joe S. last game got questioned where he played defensively. Just now was positioned perfectly. Mocas drilled that, but Joe made a great play and throw. Melech had one of the biggest hits last game in that crazy wild affair. 2 in.
3 in.
Oh, 3 in. Is it really? Oh, because a sack fly. 10-4. It's a 6-run game. Far from over.
Here's Melech.
Tell you the truth, you got to make Melech swing the bat. After the shoulder injury, you have to see him swing. And he looks just fine there. What a play. It made it look easy.
He's just ridiculous.
He really is.
Absolutely ridiculous.
He's playing left.
Anything.
He's the best outfielder I've seen.
He's like that dog. You throw the frisbee.
Did you see the catch he made against us on Dallas? That was the most ridiculous catch. It was just over. I mean, like it's, but it's like it's nothing.
Well, I say it on the show.
I've never seen
10-4.
Nobody. And I say it all the
Top
time.
4.
So let me tell you something.
I tell people, maybe why am I so in here?
No.
Hold to that.
Let me tell you something. And I'm going to tell you, the Great Awakening year that we won the World Series, he was my left fielder, right? Yes. Dude, this kid made 2 throws in the same game at the third base, where it was literally, Sammy, this is the base, Sammy caught it here, twice. Like, boom, boom. I'm like, what is that?
No, he made a great throw home today.
And no, he held back. I told him, you did. Yeah, but he didn't let. He needed another foot. He didn't let it go all the way. He held himself back.
I think different catches. Some of them catch it.
He would have to come up to catch it.
Come up a little bit.
But
I think he's still there.
yes, and I spoke to him about it, and he's like, "You're right."
That was a crazy catch.
Dude, the kid is too good out there. It's the last place I want to hit a fly ball is anywhere near him. Anybody else, you might have a chance. You know?
So this game's not over now. It's 10-4.
Yeah, no, but I'm good. I'm out.
Now he's out. You can watch the live if you want.
Yeah.
So Eden Nisim is a little bit more life now after hitting a really nice shot himself. 6-run game. Tonight's been wild. It's been back and forth. So, one team, one dream put up a wild inning. Titletown not as good, but something enough for us to watch with interest. Melech looks good now. Thank God, after that scare we had, he just drilled that ball. He got robbed by Yitzhak Safdie. And now he looked good throwing the ball. So Melech looks like he's back to himself. Might I say his ass looks gorgeous tonight.
It could be a 3rd round.
Who?
What round did he go on this year?
Who did?
Melech.
Melech goes 5th, 6th round.
What? You could be like a 3rd round.
Melech, when he plays well, could be great. He's a catcher, so they don't go as early, but he's a team leader. Nice pitch outside corner. Finkel didn't like it. Finkel hit nice. Did take a strike 3 tonight. Ooh, another pitch to hit. Went outside, came back inside. Smart enough to hold back there. Smart pitch, but Finkel held back that wrist last second.
That's better than the rear end triple.
You see him making a wisecrack, but it was outside. Now he comes back in. So Finkel works the count even. Hard hit, Nice play on the seat of his pants. Makes the play. Chung falling backwards on his abel. Throws the ball. It's like a quarterback flinging the ball before he gets sacked. He made a perfect throw to Harari. 1 out. And now the hot hitting Al Sit. Al Sit had a big 3-run triple last game. Then with 2 out, nobody on, got a big hit to ignite the team. And now carried it over to game 2. A 2-out RBI hit. And then his last at-bat paints the left field line for a double. Right past the lunging Mocas.
His batting stance is absolutely all over.
Tries it again. Al smiling. They call him Albert. Only your wife calls you that. How'd I know that? Albert Sit. Vying for player of the week and making me look like the smartest commissioner in town. 0-2 count. Phil strutting back, fixing his pants. Used another notch on his belt. He's losing weight by the day. He's on that new no carb or low carb diet. Little inside, just missed the inside part of his elbow. And he launches it. And he falls in for a hit. Al Sit has been money. Hello, what's his stat line?
Al Burrito. That's the other one. I got that also.
How do you get it? He texts you too? Smooth good. So Albert Alberito Sit comes through big again. And now Avi Dweck said he felt a little off balance. Changed his pants. Put on a tighter pair of sweatpants. You can see what religion he is right now. Looks like he's pulling the trigger a little early tonight. Gotta wait a tad. He did have one really nice swing. He got robbed by Joe Shalom.
Game 2.
Taking strike 1 over the inside part of the plate. Ooh, a nice pitch. Just missed maybe. Counts 21. Al Sit at first. Gets a little bit nice of a lead. David Harari playing far away from the bag. And now Avi's in a great Mike Piazza count. 31. Calls a strike. Avi leaned to first, but not upset with the opportunity to swing the bat. Hard hit. Nice play. Gloves it. Spectacular play, Chunk Antar. Flashing back to week 1.
Dad, which book?
Yeah, it's all right. You got to be happy with that. Now Yankee Gutman, I'm not sure what the last of his stat line is, but he's hitting the ball real nice. And now they're situating the field differently, putting Sammy Esses in the outfield. So Mocas says he's tired. It's a 10-4 game, but game is not over. The way tonight has gone and the field is hard.
5 for 7 sit.
Pretty nice. 0 for his first 2, 5 for his last 5. Hits it to right. They're playing for a cross. Question is Sammy Esses serve the purpose as the 4th outfielder? It's almost like you have to hit it within a 5-foot radius of him for it to make a difference. If they bloop it to right, it's going to fall in. And he's not so fleet of foot. But they chose to keep him as the one in the outfield. And Mocas staying at 3rd.
Young guys, I got you.
Titletown trying to stay in it. They're fighting, they're fighting, they're fighting. Yankee Gutman at the plate. Not a stranger to the World Series. He's been there and won.
1-1. Right.
What a stop. An unbelievable play again by Yankee Gutman. He's been making the spectacular... Oh, by Uri Adler, thank you. making some spectacular plays again. Again, a couple of bad errors, but that was fantastic. And it makes nice plays, Sam. They're pretty.
No in.
10-4. What inning we in? Bottom 4?
Top 5.
No what? No, it can't be. Bottom 4. Titletown's the home team. Bottom of the 4th, 10-4. If Yitz could chop up the lineup right here, it would take away the opportunity for Uri and Sol Esses to be up 2 more times. One team, one dream. Start to count outs. And when I said that last game, we mentioned how that's not something to do on a night like tonight. And we proved up right. Mocas daring to step on the field. And now Mocas trying to get in Yitz's head. They already asked him last game, has he ever won a playoff game? Well, now he could stare them in the face and say yes. Fly to right, easy play, I'll sit. 1 pitch, 1 out. Just what the doctor ordered for a team up 10-4. We're in the bottom of the 4th, 10-4. Now Joe Shalom hitting the ball pretty nice tonight. A couple of really hard swings. 1 out, nobody on. They need 1 or 2 runs here. They don't need to come back with 6 runs to make this a game. 1 or 2 runs, 2 really. That's a hard hit ball. Show's been great. You know, if I redid this lineup right now, I think I lead off Joe Shalom.
1 for 2 this game.
Last game, I think he had 3 hits. He's hitting the ball really, really nicely. And like, no doubt about it, hits. Danny Shabbat doing his best batting practice pitch impersonation. Now Sammy, nice pitch. Inside corner, strike 1. Sammy didn't love it, but it was a strike. Good speed, Joe Shalom on first. Little high. Yitz wanted that, but I think he was mad at himself more than anything. Lightly hit. Steven gets a good beat on it. 2 out. I don't know if Steven thought about the drop because he was peeking at Joe Shalom about maybe trading base runners. But up 10-4, don't play any games. Get that sure second out. Chunk Antar showing some good hands in the field over the last 2 innings. Trying to use those wrists now to get on base. He is giving the give me over strike 1. Force on first or second, 2 out. Nice play, Yitz. Takes his time. Good defensive inning. Flips his glove in the air after tossing the ball. And we end the bottom of the 4th, 10-4. We're in the top of the 5th. They still have 3 more at-bats. We're far from done. But the body language and the facial expression by Titletown starting to get more and more weary as the night goes on. Mocas trying to keep his team up. Igniting. Gets into the field first. Nice no-look catch behind his back. And Yitz gets to lead off. Yitz perfect tonight, 6 for 6. First 3 hits were real. His next 3 hits were ground balls that found ways of getting on. One was a booted ground ball to the right side. The other one was an infield hit to shortstop. And then the next one was a ground ball to third that Mocas bobbled twice. It ain't how you get it. I don't know what the saying is, but it's just get on base and he's on.
Al Sit call before the game. Looking pretty.
Al Sit looking good. My brother called Charlie Citron. That's not Eric Citron. That ain't looking too bad either. Now Yitz leading off, up 10-4. Loosening his shoulders with the bat. Phil having a conversation with Steven. I wish they'd do it after the game over a cup of coffee. I don't know why there's such a long commercial break here.
Why do you walk back and forth 30 times in an inning? I don't get it.
Yitz either has a bathroom issue and he keeps
No,
pacing.
he keeps on walking through back and forth. Even
I like
the pitcher.
His ADD is kicking in.
No, it's bad for the pitcher.
Oh, it's very bad for the pitcher.
I'm gonna go there.
Pick a side, as they say.
Play. Ball.
It's taking ball one, looking for a perfect
Maxie wants
night.
the secret ingredient to the challenge. I told him I can't give it to him.
If I find it out, it's not going to stop me from coming in on Thursday night. It's just going to make my bat job better.
He's the boss.
Two.
Yitz thought that was low, the way he
Still, it loses
pushed his shoulders
luster,
down.
loses the beauty of it.
Hard hit, right side, foul, a little late.
My go-to is the Sweet Baby Ray's.
Need that ball!
Sam, the Sweet Baby Ray's regular barbecue.
Hey, one of you guys get that ball, please.
No, but it has a very nice.
One of the kids, get that ball. There are a few options you could go.
Phil directing traffic, trying to get the ball back in play, keeping the game moving. Yitzhak at a 1-ball, 2-strike count. After taking a low strike, fouled off the next one.
I always throw in the Sweet Baby. Ketchup is for like the reason.
Hits it to left,
Can't handle any spice.
and he's retired for the first time tonight.
I like chum that's too spicy.
Too spicy.
Exactly. What's the trend?
Right.
David Paul Sutton, maybe not swinging the sweetest bat, but guess what? He had the game-winning hit, hitting it hard and low to end game one, I'm sorry.
Hey!
It's a-
You're going to do it.
Counts even 1-1, 1 out. And this game is not over yet. Enemy team needs to get the lead in the lineup. Citron's been swinging a hot bat, and then it leads to the top.
Now short.
That's a rough ball 3. I'm not sure if Steven's going to coach him not to swing here. Counts full, 3-2.
Pull. 3-2.
Nice play. Cash showing off his arm. 2 out. Ball is hit hard and low. Mocash fielded on that third bounce short hop. And now Eric Citron, who's been swinging the ball really nice up the middle, trying to start something with 2 out. Yitz after.
But I would have
Those
made
2 strikes. He had to swing. Question is if you could got on top of it. Yeah.
Next, they're not sure if they're going to give me Tommy John or a different surgeon.
Really? They're not sure and they're opening him up?
Funny.
No, they're going to give him a surgery, but they're not sure.
So when they open up, they'll see, I guess.
No, they're shutting him down for the season, and he's getting surgery, but they're not sure if he's getting Tommy John or a different surgery.
And he does it again. Taking a pitch before the plate low. And he puts it in that same area. They're giving it to him. And he's taking it. A ripped, solid base hit. My brother called Citron to have a fantastic night. And that's looking great right now. Well, right now, if you have 2 players of the week, it goes to our 2 guys.
You want to hear what he was last game?
How good do we look?
So he's 4 for 6.
All right. So similar to...
I'll take 4 for 6.
Come on, you snap!
Yitz Safdie up with 2 out.
Rabbi Weinstein Yeshiva!
Hey,
Just call time.
get your name right.
I want this run. Yes, let's go. Big lead here.
Yeah, Rabbi Weinstein!
Big kick!
Takes his time, makes a good throw, inning over.
This is Rabbi Greengrass from Park Haven, right?
Yeah.
He had the Park Haven morning thing, and then he made yeshiva this year. New yeshiva?
Top 5.
Jackie
And
loves
1-2.
No.
So they get out of the inning after the first 2 get out. Citron, it's a nice hit to right center. Yitz hits it hard, right to Uri Adler.
Bottom 5.
And that's the end of the inning. We're in the
Bottom 5. 3-1-2.
Playing softball? In the league?
bottom
First time in
5.
the league, and then 2 months later, just now.
Yeah.
It's one of the- Can you stop touching him?
So we're in the bottom of the
This is
fifth.
one that- this is the one
Charlie
that gets
Citron
No.
pumping his chest out, walking with a little strut, saying, "That is my seed."
Oh, shoot.
Bottom 5, 10-4.
And Coach Charlie taking after the famous Charlie Lau, coaching his son to become. Here we have at least right now 5, and they all watch later.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
10-4.
By the way, everybody's loving you tonight.
This
Regardless of the
is
team's performance.
this is a game where
Great videos.
this is
I got everything.
the inning. 10-1-2. This
Slowly,
is the
I
inning
hung up
that
with
if they
someone.
could put up 2
I
or
said, I gotta
3,
go. Just
we
the
could
video
open
here.
our eyes and say, "Boy, we have a ball game." If Yitzhak could chop up their lineup now,
It's all compounded nonsense.
I'm not going to say it's nail in the coffin, but it's close to it at 10-4. But now this is the part of their lineup, 10-1-2. And then he seems swinging a nice bat in the 10 hole. And then it's Nutsy and company coming up. So the guys that get paid the big bucks and get picked in the early rounds are coming up this inning in the bottom of the 5th. If they want another chance to hit again, behooves them to get on base this inning. He's trying to throw strike 1. That looked like it might have clipped the corner, but Phil said no. Ooh. Let's put it right over. Phil says no again. That one was low. You know he's not swinging now. 3-0 count. 2 pitches that could have been called strikes. Oh. Those are pitches that Phil has been calling strikes tonight. Didn't call one of them. Now, last one was low, but I thought he might have given the benefit of the doubt on the 3-0 pitch. But what do I know again? And now he puts over strike 1.
See the pitch that he called,
And
and
now-
he called the ball 5 inches lower, was a strike.
And now he hits on 0-1. Goes with speed, but misses high. And then you see him, the pitcher has good speed at first. Good athlete. That's a hard hit through the hole. Nutty's second time doing that. They're going station to station. But look at that, guys. Don't turn around.
Oh my God, Uri Adler's
This game is not over.
my favorite player.
The 2 hot hitters are up with runners on base now. Danny Shabbat just did the Macarena as the ball bounced. And Saul Esses has been a machine at the plate tonight. With one swing, we'll have the fans chirping. So a leadoff walk and then a hard 1-1 pitch. Nice hit by Nutty in the hole. Saul Esses
First and second for Solias.
hits it again.
Right field, dunks in for a base hit. Eddie Neeson turns on the Jets and clears the score. 10-5.
A base hit run, 10-5. Nutty going for third. And he's into third. Heads up base running by Nutty Orbach. Turns on the afterburners and gets into third base. And that's a tremendous base running move by Nutty. Because now it's a 5-run game and Uri, at worst with a fly ball, can make it 4 runs. Wow.
First and third. We have the first pitch.
A base hit in the hole.
Make it 10-6. And Titletown coming alive.
And this game's far from over. The tying run is on deck. And that brings up Mocas, the rah-rah one of the bunch.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Mono.
Bottom 5, 10-6.
Steven's still upset about the Nutty advance. But there was a bad throw. Nobody cut it off. Yes, it was late, but no timeout was called. And now Mocas up with first and second.
10-6 game, hot shot.
Another hit in the hole. Mocas comes through.
Make it 10-7. Nobody out.
And don't look now, the score is 10-7. And the tying run is at the plate. Teddy Ishak just made an illegal U-turn on the Garden State Parkway. He may be heading back. Melech Solomon is the tying run at the plate. Will look like a ho-hum cakewalk. Rocking chair rest of the game. Just like that. Far from over. Michael asking to get set. And again, he does his Motown impression.
I'm gonna talk to you when I get home.
Hard fly ball, left side. Lost in the trees. Strike one.
Yeah, it's giving me your piggies.
Last time Melech swung at that first pitch, it was a triple over the head of Joe S. This time he pulled the trigger a tad early. It's a long strike one.
Run at the plate. Nobody out in Melech. Fly ball to left.
Safety.
Catch to sacrifice.
Alertly. Oh no.
It was impossible.
Okay. Steven looks like he got dirty. I don't know if that ball hit him weird. It's a 2-run game, am I right? 2-run game, right? Holy cow. So Melech successful in the at-bat. Drives on the run, hits it hard. Safdie makes the play. Gets it to the cutoff man. High drive. Right field. Sit on his horse. Makes the play. That ball was hit well. Sit got a great read. It's a 2-run lead.
Come on, Joe.
I thought that was the third out. Holy cow, I didn't realize it. Ends up being Melech's at bat was cute, but not as good as I thought. With nobody out, you want to get that hit. David O'Reilly took that ball for a ride. And now one of the hotter hitters on the team, Joe Shalom. I think he's 3 for his last 3. I'm going to ask my brother what he sees in the scorebook. And he does it again. Oh, cone catch. Joseph Verratti in the 80-degree heat makes a snow cone catch going into right center. So they retain the lead, but from 6-2. This is a new ball game, and the game was a 10-1 score. Game 1, the team with last licks was the team that came out on top. Titletown is the home team this game, and now it's just a 2-run game in the top of the 6th. What a night of softball we have here, boys. Yitzhak Safdie, Sutton grabs the bat. But Stephen Gindy is the leadoff man. Insurance is more important now than in any other game. The way tonight has gone, there is no lead that is safe enough. 10-1. Yitz Sutton looks like he's been lobbing it a little bit more, yes. And the team has been hitting it hard. Titletown, those some real hits that inning. 2 or 3 of them went right between short and third. Not defendable for anybody, but the ball found the hole for real hits. Nutty hit one. Trying to remember who hit the others. Mocas hit one up the middle. A hard rifle. Saul Estes, I feel like I'm saying it every 5 minutes, hit a good ball again. So, Nutty turning it on now, by the way, offensively, too. Could it be too much, too little, too late? Stephen Gindy, the catalyst of this team, leading off now. Bats 2 in the lineup. Likes to hope for Yitz Safdie to get on in front of him. But when he leads off an inning, it's not bad. Eddie Michon doing a little hit portitude on the mound. I don't know if he swallowed a fly. Phil doing a favor to Nisim and letting him have a chance to take a sip. Nice pitch. So after Eddie gathers his thoughts, Estes uses his full chest and stomach and makes the play. 1 out. Oh yeah, when he did that, that's short. And now Joseph Verratti making a very nice catch to end last inning. Joe Shalom, I don't remember what his stat line was, but I think he was 3 for his last 3 before that swing, and hit another hard ball. But Joe had him positioned well, got on his horse, and made a cone catch going into the gap.
Joe S. 1 out, nobody on.
Little low ball 1. Nisim trying to brush Joe off the plate a bit. Nice pitch. Inside corner, goes right to the paint. Little high. Nassim says, wow. Mela throws it on a dart right to the chest of Nassim, getting him ready. 1 out, nobody on. Leadoff man and Gindi makes out. Not an easy task to get a man like that out. Having a fantastic season. Little high, Nassim knew it. Nobody questioned it. And now Barry Finkel steps to the plate with 1 out.
Give me some insurance here.
Yeah, we'd like that. So, Barry Finkel. It's been a poll and it's been a discussion where he finds those tights. Who sells those? Which store? Which state? Fly ball right side. Well hit, but Nutty's there. Nutty makes it look easy. What a throw by Nutty.
He throws the first, he's out.
But how do you make it such a good throw?
And he was spinning.
Running to the track, spinning around. We're in the top of the 6th. 2 outs. A very, very nice catch by Nutty. An even better throw to the cutoff man on the infield. Unbelievable throw. And now the hottest hitter in the country steps to the plate, trying to secure his player of the week. Joe S. at first. Nice pitch. That's a tough pitch to hit. Came over right at the inside corner. Right by his belly button.
Whoa. Okay. Ground ball right side.
And it goes, oh! I wasn't sure from my take. I thought so too, but Joe S. gets a good exercise worked out. Alcid didn't argue, so it looks like he agreed on the call. He had a good view as well. It's a second strike is what that was. And now they got a winded Joe S. Ran around all 3 bases. He's back at first before everybody was back in their position. No balls, 2 strikes. Alberto at the plate.
We got some 10 things to grab some.
Really hot bat. 2 strikes. Hot shot right side.
He does it again.
Albertson continues to stroke, and Joe Ciferati holds up at third. Throw to third off the head of Ciferati. And it looks like he's down for the count.
So a ball hits Alcid. Sorry, a ball that Alcid hits.
Right now, Avi, then Gutman.
If he didn't get hit hard, he would have scored.
Sam, we got some waffle chicken.
I think that was M&S.
What's the rule, Max?
Yes, love.
What's the rule on the runner for
It says waffle on the tin.
They can pick anybody they want. The other Phil, the other team can pick anybody. Well, it says it, but no.
You didn't even throw it hard, it just hit him flush.
Actually, stop right now. It's perfect.
Just hit him flush, square.
VD, tell your mom it's a
Did
thing.
not throw it hard.
And Phil, if they do that, he has to leave the game.
So an injured player gets run for, he has to leave the game, and he can't return. Oh,
If he
thanks
leaves.
for letting me know. I didn't know that.
That's why I'm here. I love you. I got your back.
You always do. Seriously, you always do.
I love you. They're all touched, Phil.
Huge at bat for Avi Duas. 2 out. First and third, now 2 away.
Joe feeling the bump on his head.
13 people on the stream also felt that.
Bigger than the bump on his butt.
To that second.
Avi drills it to right and stays a 2-run game. It's a 2-run game. Alcid, after getting a big hit, they couldn't cash in. Avi hasn't been getting on base.
You playing the 3rd game tonight?
You should.
Come on, you started early. Why not?
Nobody would.
Bottom 6.
Third 5-inning game.
You up. 8, 9, 10. Esses, Chunk, Nassim.
LBA MVP.
I said
A couple
this.
of people asked that.
Yeah, I said this.
Bad time, I would do it. But
Sam Fallis just said that they should do M&S All-Stars.
Beginning of next season.
Beginning that was my idea.
we don't have time.
When is that happening?
Beginning of next season, I don't know. Beginning of next summer, like on a Sunday.
Every night we play, we
We use.
yeah.
Sunday nights you play?
If we could.
No, but then you have a game Monday night and they're not going to play.
Max, am I just going all out on this?
Problem is, any night anybody wants to play, we want to make it a league night. We don't have the time otherwise. So Sammy brought it up before. Looks like Yitz lost a little pep on his step. It's a 2-run game now.
Bottom 6, down 2. Sammy leads off. Title 10.
This is when Yitzhak's got to show some gumption.
It's been. Ground ball, shortstop, Gindy fields, out of bounds, throws across.
One out.
They're 5 outs away of advancing to the World Series.
Last time we said they were 5 outs away, it went to extra innings.
No, it didn't. One of them walk off in the bottom of the 7th. Didn't go to extra.
Then? All right. They ended up tying it up.
11, 10, and 7.
Good stuff. I like that.
Sam, my bag's in a bit of piece of Chipotle and I'm dying right now.
Max, this is your
I have a
dinner.
water bottle over there. I think I'm going to drink it.
Anything all day. My first food.
I'm not.
I didn't even realize.
Dieting again or not?
Does it look like it?
Here's Chum.
Hey!
Takes a cold strike 1.
I didn't eat all day.
The worst thing that happened to you.
I don't even eat there.
Ground ball off the glove of Sutton. Fields on a ricochet throw.
Nice throw.
Stephen Gindy barehanded.
Stephen Gindy, great throw.
You know, it's crazy.
Top of the lineup.
7th, they're gonna attack.
That's right. That not Avi Dweck not cashing in there was big. Did Avi get a hit today?
I'm here. I'll be your waiter.
Hope you play this game. I don't know.
Good stuff.
It's very good.
Simo, chicken's good.
Very good.
Hey! Tell also good.
So Yitzhak not going with speed this inning, but so far 2 up, 2 down.
You don't tell him.
0 for 5 is sack fly and a walk.
Oh my God, Phil!
That looked like a strike here.
1-1.
Steven let him know.
Nobody on.
You know, chicken's good when you go for the extra leftover breading.
Oregon does not want to lose the 10 to get to Nutty.
You make him tell him this in the winter?
I don't know, guys. It's my brother.
He said yes. It was amazing, huh?
Oh!
They are outside.
That was a strike. Phil missed that one.
Sam, you know chicken's good when you're biting the leftover crumbs.
3-1.
Oh! Sammy,
I think that was that.
all of them were strikes.
I think that was good call.
I know it's my son, but that was a strike.
Last one was.
It might have been a spike call by Phil there.
I think it should. You know what? Deservedly so. We can play them 3 consecutive pitches.
And now the tying run steps to the plate.
Bottom 6, 2 away. Nutty drives
Should be
to
caught.
center field. Joaz makes the
So they
grab.
cleared Nutty at worst.
Come on!
So question, Uncle Sammy. Sam, question, serious question.
Wouldn't Avi Dweck 2 last at bat?
No, you flew out. You got out. To right field. Salt Esses has been money.
Yeah.
What should you talk doing the first pitch?
Max, here, I set you up.
Jamin.
You don't say give him the fattest pitch ever?
No, Jamin.
Yeah?
I just told him, squeeze you a little bit.
A little
It
bit.
happens sometimes. This is what he did. He went, all right, thanks. No.
That's a good
That's
son.
the way you do it.
That's my son.
You know, we're not perfect. You know, and I say, you know, I'll probably squeeze a little bit.
Hey,
There's more than one left, and
you look cute.
give me a chicken.
What is that? Give me one. Is it good?
Is it good? It's like asking is a sky blue.
What is it? Ano makalam?
Taco.
Siya ko, nila, guro.
Oh, man.
You had chicken again. Starting.
Rafael just brought it. Left over.
Any more?
2 runs.
Matt.
You're in a bad spot, Sam. I hate that spot.
Sam.
One dump
Sam,
pitch.
look.
Sam,
this thing is insane.
I know. It's not even fresh.
1 inning, Sam. Yes.
Top 7.
1 inning.
3 more outs.
Yes, get 1 run here, you feel good, but even if you don't. Yeah, you will.
Took the last one.
Wait. Hey!
Sitting pretty, Sam.
Yeah, baby. 3 more outs. One out!
You gotta say his chair isn't as comfortable as it looks.
Doesn't look comfortable.
Hey!
Yeah.
Fellas, you're not even here. Fellas.
I'm happy for the world that they get the chance.
Me too.
I'll send you the reviews, don't worry.
17, right here?
Yes, sir.
I want to make sure.
I ate a bunch of it.
So Danny Shadow drilled a shot down the left field line, and at the time it looked like a cosmetic shot to go up 10-1 and be amazing.
That's the wrong pitch to swing at.
All right, oh, for your last 2.
Only ball, guys. No, here.
So left.
Yes.
Give it in.
Yes.
All right, we'll take this. We'll take this. Is that all right?
Sure.
Throw it in. I got a ball.
Like your swing says pull, but
I started doing that.
your swing says pull, but you send it. I love it.
So, Shabbat last time up, roped one down the left field line. It was a 2 RBI. I don't remember if it was a double or triple, but he ripped it.
2 out.
At the time, it looked like nothing. Right now, it's the game-winning hit. He's up with 2 out, nobody on. Want to give Citron an opportunity to hit because he's been money. Up the middle. Hard hit. Had that single written all over it. No way Sammy Estes was making that play. Great shot. Shabbat took a low pitch right up the box. And David Paul Sutton is the runner in the slot. And now Eric Citron, who's been great at the plate. If he could get a single, that would give Yitzhak Safdie an opportunity to break it from 2 to 3 with just 1 swing of getting grass. They're trying to talk to get this kid out. Mocas and Sammy doing their best Abbott and Costello impersonation.
Hey!
Strike 1 inside corner. And great catch. Chunk Antar keeping it from being first and third, 2 out. A great beat. Great play, Chunk, Sam. Can't hit, but he's a great defender.
Biggest hit of game 1 for that team. He gave him the lead.
Where did he hit it? Oh, left field. He did. Still not a good hitter.
No,
But he did get a big hit. And just like that, for the time being, could that be a season-saving play by Chunk Antar? I don't know. Even if it landed, I don't know if a run would have scored. They're gathering on the mound. Some captains don't like to gather on the mound in situations like this. They like to tell their team, just get to your position and play like it's a second inning. Some teams feel like it might bring pressure. Some feel like it may focus them. Well, Steven brought the team on the mound. They're 3 outs away from being one of the final 2 standing. The Diamond Busters are on top of that mountain right now waiting. Who's going to be the team? Saul Esses, clearly the hottest hitter on this Titletown team, leads off. Does the leadoff hitter mean everything here? No. It's a 2-run game. But if he could get on, we start imagining and drawing up scenarios with the tying run at the plate. What a night it's been. Game 1, there was never a lead by more than 3. A crazy, wild battle. Game 2, early on, looked like a rocking chair game for One Team, One Dream. Just turn your head. Turn your head and blink, and just like that, it's a 2-run game in the 7th.
Go extra innings to get more money.
Fly ball. No pitch.
No pitch. No pitch. No pitch. Don't play when you're ready. No way. Hold on. No way. Hold on. I was standing with my back. No pitch, baby. Let it go.
Yitz should know that.
So you got.
That's Yitz's fault there. It is true.
Come on, man.
Phil's mask was off, and he was talking to me. So 100% a no pitch.
He's a little too quick.
Nobody arguing there. It was clearly.
Always wait until I'm ready.
So Saul Esses went from flying out to having a second opportunity now. It's been very hard to get Saul Esses out. They finally did. And now they're asking to get him out back-to-back spots. I don't know. I don't want you to go speed now. Good. And that ball was hit hard, but it's an out. And they get Saul Esses out twice in a row. That ball was drilled, but Yitz Safdie played him perfectly, and Yitz doesn't misread balls much, and glided right to it and had to go into his lefty's glove. And now Uri Adler. He's been a mixed bag defensively today. Some of the greatest plays of the season have been played by him, and some easy plays he would like back. Hitting great on the night. Yitzhak painting the inside corner on a slow changeup, starting him up with strike 1. They're moving him over. Swing and a miss on some cheese. Yitz has not been throwing heat over the last 2 innings, but just dialed back and threw a fastball, high cheese, for a strike 2. And now he's got him in the driver's seat on 0-2. Hard hit. Yitz trying to cut fastball. And Yitz throws a hard fastball, and Uri drills it up the middle. An 0-2 pitch. And just like that, from 0-2, 1 out, Mocas comes up as at the plate. We're in the bottom of the 7th. High fly ball. It looks like there's nobody there. It cuts the gap. It goes all the way to the wall. Joe S picks it up, throws it in. And Mocas standing up at third as the tying run with 1 out. It's one of those nights.
Right.
They did not play 4 across. Joe S was playing him pull, and Mocas drilled that ball for a triple. Did not open his mouth, breathing in and out. And the tying run is on third with 1 out. This was a team that was down 10-1. Teddy Ishak is in his bed now in Brooklyn.
Is this your best series in playoff history?
We're not at a game. Deep fly ball. Left field.
It's getting in.
Safdie. The game is tied. Nobody's got an arm like that, kid. But they tie the game.
Right? I knew it, right? I knew it.
What a game. From 10-1 to 10-all. Melech gets the job done and ties it up. Hits it plenty deep. The hot-hitting Joe Shalom is on deck. David Harari, a couple of good swings tonight. He represents, just like that, the winning run. It gets by Gutman. A line drive hits his glove. Probably should have ended the inning, but instead the inning gets extended. And now the winning run is at first with 2 outs. Joe Shalom, his last few times up, has drilled line drives to right center. Last time up, it hung up a little too long, and Joe S. made a hell of a catch. They find the gap, we go to game 3. Harari could run the bases with the best of them. Harari off to a big league, and Finkel not even thinking about getting back to the bag.
Up at 10. One's down 10-1. Line drive, nicely.
Great stop. And we're going to extra innings. Hell of a stop by Gindy. Nice play, Steven.
Very nice.
Steven trying to keep the troops calm. We're going to extra innings. You hit it hard, and how you hit it's where you hit it.
No, in my head, it's you hit it hard, good chance, you have good chance.
But where else?
It's a very good glove.
Melech came through the big sack fly there to tie it up. This title town does not want to go home. They're trying to force a game 3.
That's right. How do you not play 4 across in that spot?
Who said that?
Let's go!
I hear.
Yeah, my boys, let's go, boys, let's go!
Where was the runner? First?
There we go.
Yeah, you're right.
Gotta play 4 across.
Yeah, because even a single makes it first and third.
New life.
You're right. Very right.
I was expecting it, Sam. I was expecting to come back.
Well, they felt the comeback, and they got it. We're tied at 10.
10-1 is no joke.
10-1. It's a 9-run.
We were talking mercy.
We were talking mercy, and we said 9 unanswered runs will not happen. Boy, were we wrong.
They did it perfectly.
9 up. Sammy Saruya feeling his shoulder, hoping for a game 3.
They chipped back slowly. They did it right.
Here we go, Ed!
At 10.
They didn't try to get it in one chunk. They got multiple
And now
runs
Yit
each inning.
Safdie leading off the inning. Thought about swinging, taking strike 1. Good scoop, and he's seen.
Consecutive unanswered runs. Tied up at 10.
Taking a high. We're count even. He is the lead run. We're in extra innings, boys. We started early tonight. Hard hit, chop. Nice backhand stop. Great play, Uri Adler.
Gotta make up some plays.
Yep. Couple of great defensive plays by Adler tonight, but when it really mattered at the end last game is when he folded like a cheap deck. Well, that was a big play in extra innings. And now Stephen Gindy stepping to the plate with the potential winning run, lead run for now. The only way they could win is if they score. They were counting outs just a few innings ago. Going after the first pitch, and it hits the glove of Estes.
And he makes the turn. And he's going to second, and he's...
Oh! In the face of the man who touched the glove.
Stole a base. And the lead run
And
now is
Sammy's been having a very tough go about it at second base tonight. That ball was hit hard, but it has to be caught. And Steven let him know it in his face. He hasn't been playing good at third either. And now Joe S. comes up. Steven took a single, turned it into a double. Daring move, but Saul Esses. Do you, by the way, no, nothing against Barry Finkel. I don't mind the walk.
That's what Melech's saying. Come on.
Not because Barry can't hit.
I'm 1 for like 8.
Even if you were 5 for 5, I like the force over here.
No, I think you were saying 4 out.
I wouldn't go
saying
4 out.
I would walk him.
I wouldn't go. You have a big head or no? Albert Ant to be like 15 years ago. I'll tell you later. So they choose to walk Joseph Arati. Now, here's the benefit and here's the neglect on this. If they score 1 run, you could say, we have the bottom of the 8th. But if Finkel could get an extra base hit and they get 2 runs, then the walk looks terrible. There's 1 out. Sack fly is not going to do it. You need a hit here.
I like that move.
Finkel was a late addition to this league this season. He was drafted on draft night, but then removed because of the big controversy of Bill. Then got picked up after Sabal got hurt. Looked at first pitch, strike 1. Now he's up in the biggest spot of his life. Takes ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good lead by Gindi.
If they're doing to 10-2, how are they so short-standing to do it? They haven't been making any plays tonight.
Grounds it. That's the one place you don't want to hit it is the third. Doesn't have to be the short center. It could be a roll over the third. First and second. He's got him with 2 strikes. Al sit.
Let's sit someone down, Ed.
Al sit on deck.
Upstairs.
What do we got?
Even at 2.
Counts even at 2. Finkel asked just to make sure. And they struck him out on an outside corner pitch. Nisim keeps his composure. That's his second time taking strike 3. Not happy with the at-bat. Not sure if he thought it was outside or not. But Melech was looking outside, posed outside. Nisim hit the spot. Phil agreed with the spot. And just like that, it comes down to my candidate of player of the week. And one swing of the bat could give their team the lead. We're in the top of the 8th inning. A tie game at 10. Game 1 ended 11-10. What's the odds? 2 11-10 games. Strike 1, paint in the inside corner. Sit gives a little smell.
That's not a throw down. You want a new ball?
He's out. He's out. Phil. He's out. He's ready. Let it go.
He said no. Eddie said no.
Hello. Stop it. Stop it. He's on Sammy. Sammy. We're not grasping. We're going to win this game without this bullshit. Get this stuff. Get it.
Mocas does not want a cheap end of an inning. That would have been a poor end of an inning. I don't even know what rule right now. I don't even know what they're fighting about, but Sammy clearly a little bit perturbed after his error before. I'm trying to maybe get Steven back. Phil steps forward. Al sit. He touches grass. We're in the 8th inning. 7-inning game, so we're in extras. They back him up a little bit and move him over. Joe Shalom.
Time's out.
What's the count?
1 strike. Tie game, top 8, yeah?
We got 1 strike after a little weird fight. Up and in. Steven's still getting a healthy lead.
Ball.
There you go. Let's go, baby.
Counts 21 now. First and second. 2 outs. After the Finkel strikeout and the Seferati walk. The truth is, Avi has not been the hot hitter tonight, as he's been all season. Wouldn't be the worst walk in the world. He swings, chops it. They get out of the inning. They had a runner on second with the meat of their lineup with 1 out. A walk of Seferati, a strikeout of Finkel, and they roll over the hot inning Al sit. And we're going to the bottom of the 8th. And 1 run will send this series to 3. It was a 10-1 score just 45 minutes ago. A wild, wild turn of events.
I'll see ya.
And Charlie Citron has work tomorrow. He tells his son, I'll see you later, win it without me. We lost a fan.
Let's go, boys. I don't want to get up.
Sam?
I want this game over now.
Disaster. Good and bad all at the same time.
Sammy, son, how
Great.
many runners do I have left?
None.
No, nobody.
Great for the league, bad for our pockets.
Sam, am I wrong?
Yeah.
Field, organizing, get two teams there again.
Oh, you're saying for game 3, right?
Eddie stopped him.
Full of 5 inning, 5 game, why not? We didn't go for it.
Eddie stopped him to go back. In the middle of that, you like,
Did you 1-7 or 1-9?
1-7. Only have a 9-inning game one time a year.
That's bad.
One game playoff. What a night. That Chunk Antar catch on the bloop looking big right now.
Let's go, Sammy.
Sammy Esses at the plate has been nice tonight. He's the leadoff man. They already used a runner. So if he gets on, he's going to have to get his way around the bases. Phil. Fun stuff.
Yeah. Don't do that. You're ruining the camera.
We're on the bottom of the 8th. Strike one, outside corner. He's trying to keep his team in this game. One more shutout inning. Oh, a nice pitch, but they call up.
Ground ball. Third base. Fires.
One out. So he hits on a 1-1 pitch, gave him an easy pitch over the inside part of the plate. He rolls it over. Easy room service hop for Eric Citron, who's been money at third.
Sammy is 0 for 4.
Is he really?
This game, yeah.
Oh, last game he had 2 hits.
One out.
And now Chunk Antar had a huge hit last game and a tremendous defensive play on the bloop with a runner on base. Now up with 1 out. We're in extra innings. 9-10. Strike one. That should be caught. Separati likes playing shallow. Over there it paid off. 2 out. And now Eddie Nissim, don't get fooled because he's in the 10 hole. He's been hitting the ball hard and he's been getting on base.
1 for 1 with a double and 2 walks.
1 for 1 with a double and 2 walks, my brother tells me. He's the winning run with 2 outs at the plate. They're not playing 4 across. Strike one, letter high. What a night. High fly ball, center field. Joe West coming in, Yankee going out. They get an easy 1-2-3 inning. He's not. I don't know if he's tired
Is that what it is, maybe?
or he's just thinking that they were hitting his
hot.
speed anyway.
Yeah.
So now he's trying it the other way.
Avi Dweck leads off.
Maybe this is the
Top
end
of
of their
the order
lineup.
coming up.
Maybe the end of the lineup. So he went, oh, now
Maybe.
next inning and try hard. I don't know. So we're in the top of the 9th. What a ball game, boys, from 10-1, and we're in extras. A wild, wild night. Sam, FYI, it really changes when the lead changes.
It's crazy.
No, there's 30 listeners now.
I know.
It was 6, and then it
Jojo's
declined.
watching now.
Jojo Saruya watching. We wish Jojo well. He had an eye surgery. The Saruyas are not being able to play of late. The one that was covering for Jojo,
Your
Sammy,
face didn't make it.
he got hurt.
Sammy, your face didn't make it into the picture.
We hope to have Jojo back next season. He had an eye procedure, and hopefully he's going to be okay. Now stepping to the plate, Avi Dweck. Avi's last time up, he swung at the first pitch in the at-bat, and he did hit it hard. So tonight he had a couple of not-so-great at-bats, but his last at-bat, he did drill it. A little bit, maybe too much air right at the right fielder.
I got 26 on the last day.
Now,
That's nothing. Usually, by tomorrow you'll see 250.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
now Avi comes up as the lead run. Avi has speed for somebody over the age of 38. He's got to grasp, do whatever he can to get on base. The hot-hitting Yankee Gutman on deck. Avi swinging first pitch, puts it right into the gap. Leadoff single. Great hit, Avi Dweck. Oh, all over that first pitch. Drilled it into the gap, and the lead runner leads off with Yankee Gutman.
No.
Albert Sit is the runner. No. They did not use a runner this game.
They slot David Paul,
Last game they did.
and they're going 4 across. Last time they went 4 across on Yankee Gutman, He went right up the middle, and that was the hit that tied the game.
The 1-0 Princeton timeout.
Now they're going 4 across again. Gutman's been hitting really well tonight. Joseph Arati jogging across the diamond. Avi Dweck, a huge leadoff hit in the extra inning of the 9th. Hard hit. It goes up the middle. He makes them play with 4 across. Avi stays put at second. And Gutman, 2 pitches, 2 hits. And all Yitz has to do is put the ball to the right side. And that's something he usually does well. If Yitz could drill the ball to the right side in the outfield, can't be a double play, but he's got to try to get it to the right side. Yitz has been an expert at it all season. Now, can he do it? You know that Miller's going to be setting him up in. He's got to swing at strikes. Eddie fixing second base. We're paying 25 innings, and he chose to fix second base now. I forget it. I have it. I forgot all about it. David here? David! Forget it. I'm not going to bother you. Nothing. First and second, nobody out. Little high and in, ball 1. Out, Yitz goes the other way. Foul.
Give that ball! By the pole!
1 ball, 1 strike. You want a big at-bat, this is the time. Great speed at first, decent speed at second, nobody out. Up and in. Gutman getting a pretty good lead. Harari leading off of. It's taking a very good pitch there. Low. And they call strike 2. Yitz thought it was up. He's not complaining. He picked up the bat again. Count is full, 3-2. And he takes ball 4. A great at-bat by Yitz Sutton. Loads them up with nobody out. And 1 team, 1 dream, after squandering a 10-1 lead, is back in the driver's seat. Bases loaded. They use a runner to sit Yitzhak and conserve his energy at the very least.
They definitely did not use him. Come on, They did not use the runner.
Hello, Sammy Esses. The book is here, not there.
The book, I keep track. They did not use a runner.
Why is he fighting with Steven? Bases loaded. Shabbat getting the nod this time. And you see him after missing badly ball 4 to Yitz Sutton. Loads the bases. Avi's at third. Gutman at second. Bloops it. They're going to send him. Out at the plate. Unbelievable.
Wow. 2 away on the double play.
So don't run on Saul.
What a throw by Saul Esses.
He stopped running. He's got to fucking slide.
Why? What happened to you?
And what happened in my last game when someone stopped running?
He stopped running completely.
I know. What happened in my last game when someone stopped running? I'm going to play.
Should I get ready? Should I stretch?
And now we have a runner on third.
Regardless if this goes to 3 games, isn't it crazy?
Sammy. How in the world did he send them even? 1 out. You don't go. Why did he send you? But why? Citron's been money. If you were the second out, I would send you. If there was 1 out, I would send you.
Shallow.
Very shallow.
That's why, whatever. It's dead duck.
I can't believe he sent. They chose to use the runner on the wrong spot. And now it goes on the shoulders of Eric Citron. Bases loaded, nobody out, and now we got
Sam, 1 away.
2 outs.
2 away, double play.
Melech taking a breath, trying to gather his thoughts. Melech took a shot in the nuts today, a shot in the shoulder, a shot in the shin. He's been a pinata. You can't send him there. Not with nobody out. With one out, you can send him.
Yes.
Melech's about to throw up.
What happened? Really?
Sub?
Melech's about to hurl in the corner. Did someone get him water?
He has water with him.
So, a night of some ups and downs, and ins and outs, and curves and swerves. He was out anyway. What's the difference?
Nothing. I just want to know. What's the difference? What's the difference if I wanted to know?
I just wanted to know why you wanted to know.
I don't know. Something to talk to Phil about.
Always a reason to talk to Phil is all you have to say.
So whatever milk.
I don't know.
Ooh, I want to play.
You're not as good as her.
This is a good spot to hit.
Runners on first and third. Is he really throwing it?
I heard it.
I heard it.
I heard it like very loud from here.
I heard that too.
A milk throw up.
He was like,
Oh my
gag
gosh.
burp, like,
So, Melech not feeling great.
Well,
We're in extra innings here. Runners on first and third, 2 out. It looked like one team, one dream was set up and primed to take a multiple lead.
Thank God we started early.
Thank God is right.
What a good game, though. What an exciting
Crazy.
game.
it's 11 o'clock.
Exciting game. 10-1.
10-1, now we're in extra innings.
Should have started at 30.
Well, we got a couple of stoppages. 2 stoppages from Melech himself. He got hit by a Finkel tag. And now on the tag out at the plate, I don't know if something got him dizzy. He looks like a teddy bear still. I'm not sure I would hug him right now. I'd take Phil over him right now. Before Melech throws up, maybe I'd take Melech over Phil.
All right, let's get this guy out. Where's he got?
Charlie Citron goes home.
This guy's still playing. If you had to guess. how much
Melech's
percent-
back at it.
If you had to guess how much percent of Phil's teeth he's
He's done? He had him play?
I don't know, had enough for
But he's going to make a little extra money tonight in extra inning. An unbelievable throw. No, it goes by the game, but I'm nice to them sometimes. Now we have an extra inning game. Saul Esses made.
2 out.
Yeah, it was a shallow swing and probably should not have been sent. Stephen Gindy was a bit aggressive there, but a fantastic throw by Saul Esses. Made it a no-brainer tag out. Wasn't even close, couldn't even make an argument. Now Citron, who's been swinging a nice bat, now put in his biggest spot of his career.
Sam, this is your call, Sam.
First and third, 2 out. A single will give them the lead. After a double play, a 2-out hit would be a backbreaker. So Nissim put himself in trouble by walking Yit Sutton. But an out away from getting out of this and going to the bottom of the 9th. Titletown does have last licks. Hard hit. Nice play. What a play. Chunk Antar making that look fancy. Fielding it. Backhand flip. In motion. Adler makes a hell of a play. Stranding the runner at third. Chunk Antar made a dynamic catch earlier to keep it a 2-run deficit. And now makes a great play and flip to strand the runner at third. Wow, we're in the bottom of the 9th. Titletown, bottom. Top of the order. Nutty leads off. Meanwhile, Sam, either way, I'm paying him $1.20 each. Yeah.
Boys, let's go. Bases loaded, nobody else.
Oh, it's the field. Yeah.
When was the third game?
Whatever we said.
What?
I can't answer you.
Come on, older Yona.
Yo, can I sit? Can I sit? Can I sit?
I have no clue. I said older Yona.
What?
I said older Yona.
I know, I said he's younger than me.
Right now, Nutsy, let's go. Leave
Is that like you're upset?
Maybe.
Gotta get up for a couple. You have to look the fat boy sit.
Yeah, the guy with the fat boy sit.
What?
Oh, he said he's gonna get me pictures. He said he's gonna send me pictures tonight.
Throw right in, throw right in.
No, do not let him take the opportunity. Nothing. Come on,
guys.
Not the bike.
Pitchers have been deep in the game now. We're in the bottom of the ninth, and now Yitz Sutton's got to see the top of this order yet again. Stephen Gindy not ready. Last inning, Yitz pitched when Phil wasn't ready. This time his captain wasn't ready.
Oh, this is bottom half?
Strike one. We're in the bottom of the ninth. Yitz has been getting away with guile over the last couple of innings. Can he do it one more time? It would have to be two more times, but close pitch. He dialed it up a bit over there, but his fastball does not have that same juice. 21, missing low.
Yeah, exactly. Crazy, bro. Come on, no pitch.
A little bit of a quick pitch. Phil agreed with that.
And extra innings for 2 innings.
Second nut, he picked his head up. Gets through the pitch. Phil didn't like that. It ended up benefiting Yitz because it was a low pitch, but it was the right call by Phil. 21. Gutman hasn't been gold all season. If there's ever a time to come up and look good, it was right there. Took a two-hopper and a great throw to first, 1 out. But now, there's a guy who's been hard to get out. Last time he got him out twice. But his second swing was a rocket to left field to the lefty glove of Yitz Safdie. Now he's the winning run at the plate. Last time he came up, they were down 2. High fly, center field. This was a little bit more routine. Yitz put it over the inside, a little bit fat, but got him out. And now the hot-hitting Uri Adler, who, after making some mistakes defensively, came back and made a couple of dazzling defensive plays again. Short hop, backhanded plays, another diving play later in game 2, and now he's the winning run. He falls, trips. Uh-oh, looks like he pulled something. It's a war of attrition right now. And now Adler looks like he may have pulled something. Lack of liquid could be what this makes this happen. And it's the top of the order for One Dream. And now a hobbled Adler holding his hamstring.
Sammy, get your glove on.
And now we're going to the top of the 10th. And could it end up being whichever team has more players on the field wins?
Getting injured on this team, bro.
How about all the others?
Craziest game ever.
It's one of the craziest games you'll see. A wild 10-10 tie. Game started at 7 o'clock sharp. And now we're already at a time where we usually end the doubleheader when we start at 8.
Hopping. I was right here. You were like, watch it happen?
Save you from the mosquito bite.
This was fun.
Next, save you from the mosquito bite right there.
It looked like...
Usually flexing your pump. And now the top of the lineup comes up for... David, you can't stand here. I've seen too many people get hit. It's a bad spot. You come to my side.
You looked fine in the beginning, and then
So last game, or was it this game, I said 5-5 in the 5th. And now it's 10-10 in the 10th. That's true, by the way.
10-10-10.
It was 5-5 in the 5th. That said triple humps. And now it's 10-10 in the 10th.
Well, if one team can't scratch a run right now, they're beat.
Well, they just got out of the 1-2-3 in the lineup. Titletown. But Melech How is Melech going to swing the bat after throwing up his guts? I saw stuff come out of him that he ate in Gloppite a year ago.
I think you're making a change to run that.
The players are dropping on
Because the runner knows that he can make it.
Only no. Where you're right is because it was to right, not to left. Because to left you shouldn't be looking. Yeah, to right you're right. Because you can watch.
It's top 11, huh?
Here we go.
Top of the extra inning. Yitz Safdie is the lead run, leading off. He's been the leadoff man all season long in front of Steven. Little low. It was low. Yitz thought about pulling the trigger. The middle's open. Since they played 4 cross on Yitz, he's yet to get on. Almost swung at the high one. Counts 2-1. Both pitchers gritting this out. And Nisim has been battling from down 10-1. He didn't give up. And look where that put him. We're in extra innings tied up. And he walks in a low pitch. Yitz Safdie runs to first, although they call it a walk. And now Stephen Gindy, any hit Stephen gets.
Paid off.
Say again?
Batting 1, paid off.
Yeah. They're bringing the player back onto the field. Now, I can't say any hit brings Yitz to third, but any hit Steven gets, and I say this a lot, could give their team a lead without another hit. It's getting late enough that we could do Silichot soon. Stephen Gindy. Swinging first pitch, foul. Sam getting a little tired. Did you really?
I'm up to that's the full game.
A wild, wacky semifinals.
Ball kicks inside and low.
Steven went and swung at that first pitch, taking low and in on the second. Hard shot, right side. That's this.
And it does! Base hit! Stephen Gindy has to hold up at first.
Very interesting. Great play by Saul Esses. When that ball dropped, I smelled triple. And it only is a single. How do you do that? You smell great play.
He slid and just smothered it.
Not easy. It's a hard play. For the time being, that could be a game saver.
You already have one game saver.
Few game savers tonight. Great play, Saul Esses. Not easy.
Not easy. I don't like it's Brian. It's game.
Game. I mean,
game.
Top of the night.
Home run. It's game.
Hello. No lead is enough.
It's true.
Joe Seferati, all he's got to do now is hit the ball the right side. And that's precisely why Nisim's trying to drive it in. That's what he tried to do. Just missed. You saw Joe S. trying to hit it to the right side, and that's exactly what the game plan should be. The speed of Yitz and the speed of Stephen Gindy, anything to right will put the runner to third. They had bases loaded, nobody out last inning, and could not bring home a run. Now they got first and second, nobody out. A strike and a ball to Joe S.
1-1.
Ooh, good pitch, but a little low. A pitch I thought Joe was going to swing at, to be honest with you, only because of the situation. Calls time, stayed in his stance in case he wasn't granted it. Phil granted it, and Phil does that little 4-tops move. First and second. Phil appreciative of the ball boys.
2-1.
First and second, 21. Melech showing his full 6-foot frame. Towers over Phil. Melech wants to eat soup off Phil's head after the game. Counts 21. Swing and a miss. Joe had a plan, did not execute it. Now, he has 2 strikes, but he wants to stay away from the left side at third base. The only thing you want to make sure not to do is double out. First and second. Nobody out, 2 strikes. He grounds it to the left side, but foul.
Yeah, full.
Ooh.
Full time.
2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
1-2 or 2-2?
2-2. Nobody out. Great speed all over the base paths. Runners on first and second, that is. Joe West focused at the plate. Choking up. High pop-up. Do not think this is going to do it.
1 away.
A non-productive at-bat from Joe West. Once he had that second swinging strike, he had to play a little bit more safe. Tried to drill it high and far. Nice catch, Phil. Phil using his own mitts to catch that. Great play, Phil. Phil looked like he was a leadoff second baseman in his heyday. Now Barry Finkel, last time up, took strike 3. A single here will give their team the lead. Nisim's been doing some Houdini. First pitch, he gets under it. That's his Camps. Did not leave early.
Second and third.
By the way, I agree. A better coach sends him running. So, just like that, Avi Dweck is on deck. Al Sitt's been money tonight, but made out his last time up, rolling over on a ground ball to Harari. Now has another opportunity to be a hero. Again, a single does not end the game. We're in the top of the 10th. That's right, folks. If you're still up, holy cow, what a game we have here. Lead run on third. Important insurance in Gindi at second. Nice pitch inside corner. Melech sitting right there, and Nisim located the spot well. That one a bit too in. A single here gives them the lead, and maybe by 2. I don't see any scenario on any hit where Stephen Gindi stops running. Even an infield hit, I'll say.
I just don't want, in case he pitch, that's why I want to
And I'll sit, ask for time, gets it, getting ready at the box. Nisim looks locked in. Swinging hard on an inside pitch. Asks for help. He says, was it in? Phil tells him it was in. But now he's put in a 2-strike hole. Eddie Nisim getting out of a couple of crazy jams and looking to do it one more time. He's 1 strike away of getting out of another Houdini act. Or I should say doing another Houdini act. Second and third, 2 outs. He tipped it. Melech has been the human piñata tonight. Nobody likes softball more than Melech. But boy, he's having a hard time at it. I already texted his wife. He needs a bubble bath and a full body massage. And he's off of work tomorrow. If you have a Hatzalah call, don't make it. Just don't get hurt.
3 balls right to the gut.
Phil involved in one of the more wacky, wild, unbelievable, dazzling, fun games of the season. We're in the semifinals. 2 outs, second and third, top of the 10th. Could you believe there was a team up 10-1 in this game? We're tied at 10 in the 10th. Top of the 10th, that is. 2 out, 2 strikes. Hard hit, and that goes through. Al Sitt comes through with flying colors. 1 run scores, the second run scores. Al Sitt cruises into second with a 2 out, 2 base double to give one team, one dream a 2-run lead and just 3 outs away from standing alone in the finals with the Busters. If there's ever a time for me to say it ain't over, it ain't over. Al Sitt at second means so much in a game like now. You know it ain't over with Mocas and Melech coming up in the next inning. 2 runs cannot be called enough. Avi Dweck up with 2 out. A single will give him a 3-run lead. A very important insurance run on second. Oh, a high strike called. Avi's last time up, he swung at the first pitch and drilled it for a hit. Gutman trying to keep Avi calm. That may have been high, but Gutman tell him, wave it off. It's just one. And now we're even again. A single here gives him another very important insurance run. There it is. Ball was hit hard right at Joe Shalom. But Al Sid comes through with another big hit. And now 3 outs away from us having 2 left standing. Avi hit that well.
What do you got? 2? Up
2. By the way, 24 players on the field. You could say, in logic, I really had a choice of 12 to choose.
Yeah, but no, you went for the unsung guy anyway.
And Al Sid.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's crazy.
How awful. Right, I could say Steven. I could say Joe West. I could have said, I could have said Mocat. So it's pretty cool.
It's a great call. What do you mean? We got
2-run game.
Mokash Melech DH.
Can you interview me after? I want to get interviewed.
What the hell is that?
Al Sid. Usually when I do that, it makes it...
With everything that's happening today, Beast Mode should have won a championship, no?
Oh,
Al Sit and all these Stephen Gindy and Joe Ashton.
There's 6 live followers right now. 60.
60?
60 live
I
followers.
hope I didn't say anything wrong.
It's like
I
can't
hope you
guess
did.
one account, there's 29 runners.
Phil showing off his behind once again.
Oh, there
Trying
he
to
goes.
ignite Yitz.
60 people. He's off.
He's off. Looks like Phil teased his hair between innings.
He's looking good here at 60.
Phil, can I make you smile a little more? I got the green. I give you $20 extra.
Oh, you
even
did?
though I should have charged you because this game was so entertaining. Wait, Yitz is not ready. I love you. You deserve it. You're my top 150 people in this world. You know that? My top 150.
47 people?
I have 400 campers.
What?
How'd you get that?
So Mocat's up. I said this about 5 times tonight. If Mocas could get on, that not looking pretty. Citron camps under it, 1 out. Yitz throws a slow changeup on the inner half, gets Mocas tongue open, ready to rip it, and pops it up. And now Melech has taken a beating 5 times over tonight. Threw his guts up. Couple of big hits. Couple of big plays at the plate. A big one in particular was the Soles's throw. Perfect P, and he tagged Avi Dweck out. Melech had a major hit to center field, a triple that was. Hard hit. Avi fields it on 2 bounces. Dug out of the ground. Avi held on too long, threw it into the ground, but Finkel scoops it for the 2nd out. And this could be it. It comes down to DH. He's the final man between one team, one dream, standing alone in the World Series, and Joe Shalom, who's been swinging a really odd bat on deck. One team, one dream was down 1 early in the night, and Al Sit with 2 out, nobody on, got a big hit. What a pitch. Yitz knows there's 1 man left to get. And they keep moving Avi closer to the bench. David Harari does have some opposite field power.
Time out. Time out. No pitch.
He called
Why is there no time? Why?
So it's a 2nd time Phil called quick pitch. Good call by Phil. Yitz tries to get so zoned in. I don't know if he's trying to quick pitch or he's just so spaced out and gassed that he just pitches it. It's my son, yes, but it's calling a spade here. I know right now if David Harari gets out, it's a sweep. But this felt like an 8-game series, 9-game series. A marathon of a game. Everybody getting amazing amount of at-bats. Amazing amount of opportunities in the field. High fly ball, right field. He's under it. Sit. Perfect. That Sit makes the play. Without announcing yet, he's probably player of the game. Yitzhak Sutton entering his first World Series in a marathon of a game. A 10-inning game. Well, crazy played game. Wow-wee. Boys, what is coming next? Well, I'll tell you what's coming next. The Diamond Busters against One Team, One Dream. And I believe this is the two teams that we picked before the season that will be standing at the end, ready to rock and roll and see who will be hoisting the M&S Cup at the end. When will the game be played? People are hearing chirps of Thursday night. We will find out. Stay tuned. We will let you all know. But what a wild, wild night. The Azachi is here following and watching. My David better not be late to school tomorrow, although it's after his bedtime. And a crazy night. Mr. Shawarma was here from early on. Jack Barnathan's nose looks bigger and better than ever.
Bigger and better.
You look more Jewish than you did last week. What a game. David O'Reilly made the last out.
Usually I never make the last.
Should not feel ashamed of anything. You guys battled and played great. A Titletown team from 1-5 to a crazy semifinal matchup.
Who's he gonna play with next?
Yeah, we'll see if his leg's okay. Gave you $20 extra because it was a long night and you deserve it. God bless you. Great game, great season. You hit great. That was a lot of fun.
Probably two of the best.
Yeah, that was fun. Phil, that was great stuff, man. We'll keep you in the... So, Titletown, don't hang your heads down low. Eddie, you battled, man. You got your money's worth tonight. That was a lot of pitching. Game ball. So now Sammy S's could rehab.
God.
Oh my God. So Steven.
Sammy.
So the one team, one dream dugout. Now, people call me biased because my son is pitching. This was a battled night. A war of attrition. Danny Shabbat after catching 20 innings almost. God bless you, kid. I did call it. Al Sit, the game-winning hit. And then last game with 2 outs.
I didn't even know about that. You made the prediction until like 10 minutes before Yankee told me. I didn't even.
He's so full of it. You texted me at 3 o'clock. What's the matter with you? Okay. Alberto Berde. What was the name? Alberto. You sound like a hockey player. So, Steven, I'm not going to bug you guys right now. You could go enjoy your pastrami double burger. But we do want to know when we are playing the World Series. So,
Sunday morning.
I would love that personally. But it is a night league. Guys like it at night. Seriously speaking, now we're talking.
Night out of it.
I would do Thursday night.
To the wife and,
I think the weather looks good.
Saturday night.
That's 65 people watching, so you better look good.
Get the hell out of here. 11-18.
Everybody's watching.
That's a record.
It probably was. The game guy, you guys squandered.
I think best game.
It was entertaining wise.
Longest game ever.
Guys were up 10-1 and they crept back, and they got some real hits at the end.
Thank you, Max. I'll see you.
Great game.
Thank you, Matt.
That was a lot of fun. Avi, that was a wild night. Now, you didn't have a great hitting day, but you got one big hit to left center. It's a big hit you got.
We had a lot of opportunities at first and third. Al had first and Al. What a hitting performance.
Yeah, he did great. Bases loaded, nobody out. You guys didn't score. That's right. He hit the big triple. And I did call it. I'm proud of myself. I think... Yeah, he sent him. He said, go. Go. I heard it.
He said you go.
Terrible. With one out...
Terrible.
You tested throwing?
No.
Right, no. If there's nobody out, you don't do it.
Right.
One out, you can think about it.
Nobody out.
Nobody out. That's why it was a bad send.
Exactly.
And Citron's hitting a good ball.
And Steven said you're going. I'm like, okay.
You know the biggest thing about your team this tonight, right? Yankee Gutman offensively was back. And that was big. And defensively.
I think I had 5 walks tonight.
You did? Yeah. But Al Sit
I
got
had
the
more
big
hits
hits.
tonight than I had my whole rookie year.
That's cool. Yitzhafty, a couple of plays and left.
Sutton played great.
Sutton got on bases first 6 times up, then he didn't get a hit. He battled at the end. Yitz got tired, but he wasn't throwing his fastball. You weren't. He couldn't throw his fastball.
This got to be
what happened?
This got to be the longest 2 games
ever. But he couldn't throw his fastball at the end.
It wasn't that he just pitched however many innings. The games were very
intense.
long. You're talking about 10 runs scored.
Right, and it's hot. But you know what's the big thing that you did? You still threw strikes. That was the key.
We went to the line of 55 times.
Yeah.
10 times.
I'll tell you, when they
By the
had,
way, it was 5-5 in the 5th, and it was 10-10 in the 10th.
they had
Isn't that cool?
Saul
I
assists.
said it in the live.
We
but
had
it's
10
pretty
innings
cool.
now.
10 innings.
I didn't even know.
Wait, the 2, 3, 4
10
was
innings.
unbelievable.
Yeah, Saul assists, Uri.
Lucas and Uri Adler.
And Miller.
Every time they were up,
They're a good team.
slamming them.
Saul was too good.
Uri has it. In game 1, Uri was great, but he made the 2 errors at the end.
There's only 2 bad plays. I feel like
That's it.
they
It's
didn't
only
get through
2.
that top of the water.
Yeah.
Uri hit every
Only
pitch
two.
underneath.
Everyone you lifted.
Everyone high.
You gotta pitch him high.
Every pitch high, he whacked. Everyone
He popped up.
Everyone popped up every high pitch. Every low one.
That 0-2 hurt.
You got to be better. to
Yeah,
be
by the way, they hit a couple of really good 0-2 pitches. Saul Estes a couple of games.
Felt like we were gonna lose.
It was a wild night. We all live.
Hi, Elliot. Hi, TJ.
TJ and Elliot.
Hi, Mom. I'm the camera.
And, why do all the Abid say hi to their moms?
Next.
Because they don't know who their dads are. Okay. Sorry, Nemi, if you're watching. Anyway, clean up your dugouts. Don't forget your bats, balls, masks, all that good stuff. I hope you change your shirt. Nothing smells worse than Yitzhak after 14 innings. Imagine after 20, you'd probably kill something.
We didn't play 20 innings.
Just about 10 and 7, 17. Felt like 20. Long games.
Got to be better to beat everyone.
That's right. You guys got to be better defensively.
Oh, defensively, definitely.
Offensively, you guys hit.
No, I'm saying on the mound. Starts on the mound. Walk too many guys tonight. Eddie Nisi, every time.
Yeah, so this is Barry Finkel's first year in the league. Everybody else in this dugout has played in the past.
I've never been in a championship round in any league, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
You got to send in your.
Do you feel a difference in this league than other leagues that you
It's
played
the
in?
best team I've ever been on.
Oh,
and
that's
relative
nice.
to the other teams.
Right.
Bobby Dweck with your super team.
Only guy that hasn't hit on our team today
was Barry. Barry said he didn't have a good night offensively.
It's debatable. I count that as an error because it was the right that he dropped, but you know.
It's a hit, it's a hit. We put it in the books.
It's a hit, but I think that it's.
We put it in the books as a hit. That's what we do.
Okay.
Oh, playoffs doesn't
Make sure
help.
you tie the shoes together like I always do.
I don't know how to do that.
What do you mean? Here, hold this.
Playoffs doesn't help my stats, right? If only. I would get a batting title.
Yeah. 60 for a 6. Then you made out.
6-6, and I got walked big, and I
Yeah,
got.
that was a good walk. Yeah. You made it bases loaded. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, who says he's...
That was a good
No, but I felt great hitting.
Gets like the same
When I got
size.
out, by the way, the 2 times I got out was 10-1.
You should wear my shoes always, no?
Why?
I don't know. You didn't complain about your shoes or slip. What a night. Here, carry these. Just put them on top of the trunk. We'll open it. No, they're not real. Yeah, this too. You put it in. I see it
I
here.
got the green one.
Guys, called a lot of softball and I've watched a lot of softball. I'm not going to say this was the craziest game I've ever seen because, you know, I've been part of a lot of wacky, wild battles, but that definitely up there with some of the craziest softball I've ever seen. And stay tuned for a finals now. So the 2 top pitchers, no, it's not true. Eddie Harari, I believe, got drafted before Yitzhak Sutton.
And then it went back and forth. Game went on forever. We had bases balls, no one out. We didn't score. I was up with first and third.
I'm listening to Avi. Do I give his play-by-play?
This thing's still on.
I don't know if he's talking to his sister, his mother, his brother. Here, hold this, Dave. Yes, it's still on. Hold it the other way. And then they're going to Holmes Grill. I think so. I think they're open till 12.
We're open until late, yeah. I mean, I see a lot of guys will see you later or something. They're good like that. I have nothing in my stomach right now. No, that's the reason why.
You think that's why?
I know, that's why.
Heat at the end?
I couldn't run, I couldn't.
I should have gave you some chicken.
You definitely should have.
Yeah, point it in the lane.
I couldn't move. My stomach was like empty. Nah, it's all about 2 back.
Forget him, we'll put it in our car.
Daddy.
What are you doing?
No, it's this way.
Alright, I'm missing one of the bungee cords. Somebody took it off and didn't put it back.
No, it's in the back. I'll put it in.
That's correct.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna call mommy now. She might
Should I stop it?
No. You might flip out and ask why we're so late.
It's not so late considering a normal night.
I know, but we started early. Why do these bats stay here? Like,
I would never leave my bat like this.
maybe they left their bat because they know they're not playing. It's somebody on Titletown. And they said, I quit. I don't need my bat anymore. Could that be it?
Oh my gosh, I whacked the ball today, no?
No. You hit good, but not great. Because you were 6 for 6, but your second 3 hits were ground balls that guys made errors on. Your walk was great.
The one was 6 for 6.
His first 6 at bats he got on. Then he made out twice.
Oh.
And then he had that big walk, but they didn't score.
Well,
That wasn't his fault that they didn't score.
This is our car.
No, this is our car.
The trunk.
Yes, trunk. Trunk. Put that in the trunk. Uri, thank you for subbing.
Oh, I'm
How's your leg? You okay?
No, so what happened was out of the box, I just got like my hand.
Oh, like cramped? Not enough water?
Yeah.
Usually not enough water.
Yeah, it felt like it pulled and then it like
Went
ballooned,
back?
like a balloon.
Happened to me. Happens to me when I swing sometimes. On the swing, it
We got her
goes.
at 6 o'clock. It's freaking 12 o'clock.
It's a long night.
Crazy night.
Wild. Fun
Played well.
softball.
I had one.
Play great. Yeah, one
That
bad,
one.
1 minute.
Not even. There was 2 back-to-back plays.
Yeah,
One of them I
it's 1
made to
minute.
play in the hole, and
That
I
was
couldn't
on
get
your
it in my
sock.
glove.
Yeah, you didn't
So
get the
that's
transfer.
not as bad.
You
as
made the
next
pickup.
one.
The next one you had it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a sparkler at the same time.
You made 2 crazy diving stops.
You have them on video?
We sure do. We
Are
have
you
to
still
find
rolling?
them. Of course we're still rolling.
Hi, everybody. Hank, you're still
Uri's
watching?
here. Hank, if you're missing somebody, Uri is ready and able to sub.
Exactly. I told Steven, I said, Steve, if you need a shortstop, I'm ready. So,
Put your dirty clothes in the trunk, not in the back seat. I don't want to throw up.
oh, God. Sammy Saruya. What happened to you? Second game, 3rd inning and on?
He said he didn't eat.
He started giving lobs.
Oh,
You
careful.
scored 10 runs off your real hits.
Some of the lobs worked, but yeah, overall not.
What happens is you went too hard in the first game. No, my stomach. I think I had too much Sarah's challenge before.
He might have needed it.
I needed something.
That'll give him a little
There's
gas.
absolutely nothing in my body. Halfway through the second game, everything was in.
Yeah, he got tired. He tried to oomph it.
One on me and he got me.
Yeah, one.
On the pitch. And
That
I
was the
knew-
best pitch.
And then I knew he was coming back with it and just roped
You roped up the middle. And he got, you know who we got with this slow stuff?
Uri, you hit some of my best pitches tonight.
Saul Essence hit a tough pitch as yours
The one
too.
that I drilled the center. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was nice.
Right over the middle.
You see it? Your problem with that pitch is you think it was so good because it was so fast, but it was fat. It was
there.
down the middle.
I didn't do anything. I just put the bat there.
See, good hitters will hit that. That's what you have to think.
Yeah, but then
Spaces.
That same pitch. That's when
0-2,
that's
throw
when they
that
pop
same
out.
pitch inside.
The same pitch is when they pop out.
I know, but 2 outs, 2 strikes to a great hitter like Uri. You know, guys that know how to hit, like he just said, they don't think much. They put their barrel to the bat.
Okay, well,
Now,
you know
a guy who's not a great hitter,
when they put the barrel to their bat is much better for me than anything else. There's no better mindset.
I'll tell you what you're saying wrong. If you're a guy who's not a great hitter, that pitch that you threw, you probably strike him out. They either look at it, they swing and miss, they hit it very weak.
It's weak.
You're going to go against a top of the lineup guy, someone like Uri.
But that
When you have them 0-2, you have to start thinking inside corner, not just as fast as I
why
can.
it's false? Because I hate to say it, but you're saying it because you got the hit.
It's not true.
But
If
when
you-
there's so
No.
many times
Okay, so I'll
I throw
tell you-
that pitch to a good pitcher,
Good,
to a
and you
good
get him
hitter,
out.
so many times,
Good.
and I get him out.
Okay, so I tell you where you're wrong. This is where your head is not right. You have to, on 0-2, throw a pitch that the percentage of the guy getting a hit is even less. So what you're saying, you're right, I get him out sometimes when I throw it that fast or I throw it. But there's a higher percentage of the guy putting it in play. You have him 0-2. So give him a less of a chance to put that ball in play. So I don't mean throw it at his eyes. Throw it in the strike zone, but think inside corner. So now it went from 25%
Then when you do
to
inside
10%.
corner, a lot of the more times it bloops in between left field and
Nah, that's
a lot of
that's-
the times. There's so
Make him
much
hit
more.
weak contact. You want to hit flush? The guy hit it flush.
There's so many pluses and minuses.
Of course there's them, but you have to think to pop a guy out. The guy hitting the ball bad.
When he does that, he just weakly lines
Good.
it out.
A guy hitting the ball bad, you have a chance of him popping it out the shortstop. He hit the ball on a dime rocket, right? And you threw it as fast as you could. It was great. It wasn't a bad pitch. I'm saying because you went after a great hitter. Meaning any top of the lineup guy, when you have him 0-2, think outside corner or inside corner. Not fat in the middle. Think that's all. And you're right that he might have popped it up and I would have said, wow, great pitch. There's still a more percentage. You understand what I mean? You pitched a great pitch. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like you threw it over the backstop. You threw a great pitch. At those pitches, I would throw the curveball sometimes. You actually threw it good 2 or 3 times. But I don't mind you throwing it there. Because who cares if you miss? And you can come back. So it was great. You were tired. World Series, you got to eat before.
No, I was starving. Because I think there was no lunch today.
I wish you told me. I would have went to 7-Eleven and got you something.
I didn't know the game would be 5 hours.
That's true, too.
6 hours.
Let me shut the lights. So, I don't know if anybody's listening at home, but yeah, this is harder and higher in the draft, and it's not going to be an easy feat. This Diamond Buster team is loaded. Some of their later round picks are bursting onto the scene as stars. That is Yehuda Fallis. They found a new spot for Nathan Kushner up the middle. He's been great. He's hitting. Of course, Gabe at short. Teddy Ishak finding himself really cozy at third. Late in the season, he wasn't as great defensively, but it looks like he's healthy now and his neck is better. So defensively, they're great. They have Carlos at second, which has been tremendous. So this Diamond Buster team is nothing you could like sit back on.
Definitely think we're going to win the World Series.
Yitzhak calling himself to win the World Series. I mean, you can think he's going to win the World Series. I'm calling my wife right now, talking about calling. She's not going to be happy.
Hi.
Holy cow, it had to be extra innings, of course. But officially the craziest game, and I have to thank you for bringing that chicken for David, because that was the only thing I ate all day.
Oh, yeah.
It was a wild, wacky game. Everybody pounded it. The whole field went after it. And Yitzhak is in the World Series. He played great. At the end of the second game, we had to play 10 innings. He was exhausted. He couldn't throw his fastball. And he's blaming it on no food. He said, I came straight, I didn't eat dinner. And he's exhausted. But he is in the World Series.
Okay.
And we potentially have one night left. Thank God Yitzhak's team won 2. We didn't get a split. It almost was a split. And today
Max,
was...
put on your seatbelt. Put on your seatbelt.
Yitzhak's not wearing a seatbelt.
Mom,
Yitzhak,
too fat.
Yitzhak, put on your seatbelt. I'm wearing my seatbelt. Why you yell at me? There's still 30 people listening to the live. There is.
We're upstairs.
How you doing, Mom?
Okay, I drove to Lakewood to do carpool.
Oh, you did at the end? I thought you were going to back out.
I did. It was only Shmuel.
It was only Shmuel?
So you know what? Maybe it's better you did it.
Our afternoon carpool doesn't have anybody in it.
It was you and Esty only?
Me and Shmuel, yeah.
Wait. You went all the way to Lakewood just to pick up your nephew?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
What am I going to do?
Alright, I'll see you soon.
David turned into a bad mood after, and I was like, oh, I'm not having it. I drove him 20 minutes from moving and back. Yeah, it's not right.
So I'll tell you this. He might have been a wise guy for getting into a bad mood, but he was lucky enough to watch the most entertaining game of the year. But now,
he gonna make the bus?
He better get up on time tomorrow, because if he doesn't, he's going to get in trouble. And I can't drive him because I got Brooklyn tomorrow.
You're not driving me tomorrow?
Not driving you tomorrow. I got Brooklyn tomorrow.
Peter, look at all these pens.
I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Sorry for that little break in the action
Can we
there.
do a quick popper?
No, I gotta bring you. I can't. It's 11:40. Say what? I can drive. I gotta drop off that beat. Home. It's 11:35. You can't say no. We'll see. I don't know. Definitely not. It's 11:35. You can't answer me in for anything.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe
a crazy back and forth.
We deserve to lose the second game.
So, a team that was up 10-1 to give up the lead and have them tie it up. And then you had first and second, nobody out, and bases loaded, nobody out, and did not score. Oh no, a cop pulled me over. What did I do?
So curious.
Me too. Did I do anything wrong?
I don't think so.
Hey, officer.
I'm Patrolman Wankowski with Dorchester Police. Just need your license, registration, proof for insurance.
Sure.
Thank you.
Hope everything's okay. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but...
Alright, I'll explain everything after I get your documents,
No
alright?
problem. I'm just coming back. I have my kids and they got school tomorrow, so we're trying to get home. I'm sorry. Oh, man. His license.
Seatbelt.
His license.
Thank you.
I'm saying I just gotta find everything. I finished. My car's a mess because I moved today.
Okay. You still living on Oakhurst or no?
Yeah. 401
Okay.
Brookside. Just had to come back. I'm sorry. Move here.
Oh, you guys just came from softball and everything?
Yeah,
How'd you guys do?
he just made the World Series.
Oh, congrats.
So
man.
we're happy. He's 16 years old in the adult league, so
There you go.
it was very exciting. I'm just hoping this ends up better. I can't have a ticket right now. It would kill me.
Hey, Max, just the reason why I stopped you, okay? It's failure to maintain your lane, okay? When I was
Oh,
behind
a
you,
little
okay?
tired.
You drifted over into the other
On the
car
turn?
next to you.
I
It
apologize.
was pushed them almost into the